Welcome one, welcome all Lancaster to the 50th annual Larry Lake All-Star Senior Recognition Baseball Game. My name is Joseph Leo for L28 News, and I have here with me one of my special friends and cohorts.
Hi, I'm Tiffany Johnson. We're so excited to have you guys here today. Like Joe said, this is kind of a historic moment for not just Larry Lake All-Stars, but also for L28. It's been 50 years of doing this All-Star game, Joe, and it's our first time here to broadcast it. So it's so remarkable that these young men get to show off and show all of you in our community why the athletic community in this town needs more exposure and more opportunity. Also, this is the last baseball game at the hangar.
Absolutely. It's kind of bittersweet, right? Yeah. Because this is going to soon turn to the USL Stadium, right?
Yeah.
But we're here now with the Rotary team representing with the blue and gold teams.
So cool.
That's why you're wearing the blue.
Yes.
And I'm in the gold. Right?
We planned this. If you haven't caught on, we planned this.
And it's going to be so amazing. It's really, we're here at the stadium, like we said before. The weather is 85 degrees and windy. Wind's blowing to the east, and it's kind of hot. But you know what? Since it's our first time at the Larry Lakes All-Star Game, I always wondered, what's the origins of it?
Yeah, what's the history?
It's
50 years. Nobody really knows yet why we do this. And it's really because of the legend Larry Lake that passed away in 1997, but we wanted to continue on his legacy. He actually, my parents are going to be proud to hear this, played baseball for the AV Lopes. Go Lopes, right, Mom and Dad? He moved on to play for Antelope Valley College Marauders, and then he played for the minor leagues. After that, he came back to the Antelope Valley and started coaching at AVC. He developed this all-star game so that kids in the community have the opportunity to get recruited for JCs and local colleges and show off their talents. Since then, the Rotary Club has taken over the sponsorship of this game, and now we have years and years and years to come of these kids being able to show up and show out.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And they get to play again one more time again, right?
Yeah, which is so cool. So, Joe, what's going to be the run of events before we get into the game?
Well, we're going to have the pregame ceremony, followed by the softball recognition. Shout-outs to Eastside High School and Paraclete High School for making it all the way to the States, right?
Let's go, girls.
Right?
Get that.
Oh, man, they did such an awesome job. And also doing the first pitch.
Yeah, first pitch. But there's one thing that we don't want to leave out that Larry Lake always focuses on at the All-Star Game. That's the 4.0 recognition. There's multiple players that have received a 4.0 GPA or higher with Jordan Campbell, Jace Peffel, Adrian Cruz, Matthew Mahoney, Andrew Jorgensen, Seth Stockwell, and Nelson Alvarado, but there's one special person that we really want to highlight. After Will Paxton is Anthony Commas. He is a 4.5 GPA successor, the pitcher of Paraclete High School. I don't know how he pulled that off, because for me, if I had a 3.2, I was chilling, okay?
Right.
Sorry, Mom and Dad, but I was chilling if I had a good 3.2. But this young man, we get to interview him later on. And there's also somebody else that's really special that we get to interview, right?
I believe so. Will Paxton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what's so cool about Will Paxton?
Will Paxton is actually the son of Chris Paxton, Highland coach. And fun fact about them, they finished first in the Golden League.
First in the Golden League. That is so cool. And the opposing coaches, Quartz Hill and Lancaster coaches, they actually finished second and third.
Wow.
And fun fact over there, Coach Kavanaugh, his son also plays on the team. And we get to interview him later on too. How great is this event, Joe?
That's awesome. I can't wait to speak more. And his name is Jeff Kavanaugh.
Yes, yeah. So exciting. Well, guys, as we said, we have some interviews coming your way. The first person that we're going to interview is Anthony Commas. We are so excited to get to ask this young man, how'd you pull it off so your kids can pull it off too? We'll see you on the flip side.
Thank you for tuning into L28, This Week in Our City. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work you do.
And I'm just a big supporter.
It's Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa Festival.
As you can see yourself, it's amazing. I see a lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
So we're ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on L28.
I hope you all enjoyed hanging out with me as much as I did and are looking forward to the next episode of Tiff on the Town.
And this has been
L28 News.
Welcome back, y'all, to the 50th Larry Lake Annual High School Senior Softball Game. We're here with Anthony Camas.
My name's Anthony. Good to be on here.
Yeah, Anthony, so you're definitely recognized as having a 4.5 GPA. How did you pull that off?
So ever since I was a younger kid, my mom has always been there to motivate me. And, I've also been a very hard worker since I was a child, just my morals and values. So when I came to high school, that's when it really started working. So my mom was actually the counselor for the underclassmen when I was a junior. So she helped push me and motivate me. But, yeah, I would always befriend the teachers, always got good grades, did my work. And, yeah, that's the main thing. Just do all your work. And, yeah. And it was pretty hard to balance it because, like, the away trips on the way back. So, yeah, but, late nights, you got to sacrifice sometimes. And, yeah, that's how it worked out.
Well, Anthony, you have done an amazing job. Thank you for proving to so many kids that you could do it too, right? You were able to be the pitcher. You were able to get great grades. And now you're going to move on to where? Can you remind us, please?
Cal Lutheran. I'm going to be furthering my academic and athletic career there as a right-hand pitcher.
Amazing. So what even encouraged you to get into baseball?
Since I was 4, when I was born, my dad bought me my first glove. He was a basketball and football guy, but he started watching the Dodgers when he was a teenager, I'd say, and he got all into it, and that's how I started. Me and my brothers got into baseball. He put us in there, T-ball. Since I was 4 years old, I've been playing.
So cool.
That's awesome. And Anthony, what's a fun fact that we can know about you?
I could solve a Rubik's Cube as well. I learned how to do that when I was 5th grade. I was pretty bored, so yeah.
That's amazing.
So much about this kid that we just get to know more and more about. What is going to be your goal today at the All-Star Game? I know that it's just a fun game, but what is going to be the best part of today for you?
I'm going to come out here, do my best. Hopefully I put on a good show for my family that's coming out. And, yeah, I'm going to do the best that I can, help my team out. So
awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming in for this interview. Guys, we have another interview coming for you after the break. We're going to interview Jeffrey Kavanaugh, the son of head coach Kavanaugh. There's so many exciting things that we get to check out. See you on the flip side.
Thank you for tuning into L28, This Week in Our City. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work you do.
And I'm just a big supporter of it.
It's Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa Festival.
As you can see yourself, it's amazing. I see a lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
So we're ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on L28.
I hope you all enjoyed hanging out with me as much as I did and are looking forward to the next episode of Tiff on the Town.
And this has been
L28 News.
All right, welcome back, y'all, again to the Larry Lake's 50th Annual High School Senior Baseball Team All-Star Game. I'm here with Jeffrey Kavanaugh for the Gold Team. Jeffrey, welcome to the show here.
And nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you too.
And I'm just going to ask you really quick, how does it feel to be playing on the Gold Team again with your dad and with some of your teammates?
It's a great feeling, especially as when I was younger, my dad would bring me out here when he would coach these games, and I would be the bat boy for the team. And playing for my dad's always been great. and to be out here one more time with my teammates that I may not play a baseball game with again is a great feeling.
Yeah. As you said, you grew up with these boys. You guys did Little League together, and now you're here playing at All-Stars. But there's an interesting fact about you athletically. You're moving on to play a different position in a different world of a sport. So share with the audience what that is.
I plan on attending my local community college to play football and to be a kicker.
So cool.
So, and transfer out of there, hopefully. So.
That's awesome. And Joe, you were saying something about his height, and you were impressed. You're like, how do I get that tall?
You know, and I was wondering too. Yeah, like, what's the a fun fact about you about wearing number 24?
24. I picked it up when I was about 8 or 9 when I first started playing travel ball. It was my favorite number because of Ken Griffey Jr. I always liked the way he played and the way he swung the bat. So he's my inspiration for my number.
So this is going to be the last time your dad really coaches you, as you said. So what's going to be the moment that you soak in the most today?
Probably after the game when it's over, when I go to give him a hug. This might be my last baseball game ever. So.
Yeah. Well, congratulations. It's going to be such a special moment. You're part of a legacy. You've done a great job in the outfield. We're so proud of you.
Thank you.
Guys, coming up, we have an interview with the chairman of this event, Giovanni Simi. He is going to be here to really show the love and support that is behind this legacy of the Larry Lake 50th All-Star Game. See you on the other side.
We're ready to go. We're off and running. If you call that home. So we're ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on L28.
Welcome back, guys, again to the L28 and with the Rotary Club 50th Annual Larry Lakes High School All-Star Game Senior Recognition. And we're here with Giovanni Simi, where we're standing on the shoulders of giants. He has such broad shoulders here. And I was asking him earlier today, G, have you played any sports?
Well, when I was in high school, I got cut the first day when I tried out for baseball. But I've been coaching for 30 years and doing this game for 26 years.
Wow. That's amazing.
Wow, so cool. And what is your heart and soul behind this? I know you and your son do this together, but what makes this so special to you?
Larry Lake was a neighbor of mine when I was growing up. I actually went down to his father's house, which was Larry's house when he passed away, and he taught me how to play pool. And he was a very good pool player, Larry's father. And I've known Larry basically all my life, living on the east side of town. And it just seemed natural when I joined the Rotary Club. They said they were going to have an all-star game, and I said, can I get involved in that? And I jumped right in feet first. Unfortunately, Larry passed away in the late 90s. And that's when I took over the game, and have tried to grow it ever since and keep it going with Larry's name. And then the actual founding member of just passed away, Dick Spann, in 23, and he's our Dick Spann Academic Achievement Award. And that Dick was he started out as a rocket scientist.
Wow.
And a chemical engineer. And then he decided that wasn't quite enough, so he went back to school to get a Juris Doctor degree, a law degree.
Wow. So he's a
And
slacker, you're saying.
he's quite the slacker. And anyway, he was a judge in Lancaster for several years, and then when he retired, he actually kept going as a judge. In the school district, we call him a sub, but he would go to somebody that was going on vacation or ill or something like that and run their court for a couple of weeks.
Wow.
Incredible man.
Wow.
So
much legacy in this game, isn't there?
yes.
Absolutely. And what are like the most important things that you love about the most funnest things that you love doing this year by year?
The kids. Actually, I shouldn't call them kids. They're young men. We've seen several young men go through this game and actually go on to the Dodgers.
Wow.
I actually coached 3 of them in younger Little League and travel ball. Dana Eveland, who runs the lot, was one of them. And
Wow.
you know, they didn't have this game when I was a senior, but then I wasn't playing either, so it didn't really matter at that point.
You had the size to play, though. You deserve to play.
I started coaching at age 16
Wow.
at Eastside Little League, and I've loved baseball all the time. My mom was part of that. My dad was a farmer, so my mom was the one that pitched to me all the time.
How
and
fun.
She actually ended up at the Jethawks game throwing out a first pitch on her 90th birthday.
How fun is that? That's so cool. Well, before we move on to the pregame ceremonies, who is going to be throwing our first pitch and who's going to be singing our national anthem?
We don't actually have a national anthem singer because in our Rotary Club, we don't have any good singers.
And that's okay.
That's all right.
It's okay. We prefer karaoke.
Yeah,
but who is throwing the first pitch?
We will have 3 first pitches. One is John Massari, local. He played in the game in 1975, and Robert Irwin, and he played in the game in 1975. Both of them went on in college. Both of them played college ball. John at Redlands, and he was a business major at Redlands, and now he owns Vince Insurance. And then Rob, I believe he got a philosophy degree from Stanford.
Wow.
And he runs a very, very successful masonry company now.
Wow.
Nice.
So went from philosophy to land block.
Amazing. Amazing. Well, viewers, as you can tell, this All-Star game just has a bunch of slackers. I don't know why we're even here to cover this, but seriously, there's such a legacy in this game. There's so many young men that have gone to do amazing things and pour back into the community. It's enough of us chit-chatting today. G, we just appreciate all that you're doing for these young men, and we don't want to hold you guys anymore. We are going to jump right back from the commercial with pre-game ceremonies and get straight into this Larry Lake 50th All-Star game. We'll see you guys on the other end.
Thank you.
We're ready to go. We're off and running. If you call back home. So we're ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on L28.
Foster from Lancaster with a 3.5. Congratulations, gentlemen, for keeping up your academics and playing baseball. Bradley Wiggs from Boron. Braden Wolf from Boron. Jack Moore from Cal City. Matthew Mena from Eastside. Christian Ariola from Highland. Jacob Badillo from Highland. Cesar Casas from Highland. William Metz, Highland. Caleb Montemeyer, Highland. And Will Paxton, Highland. Carlos Toro, Highland. From Knight High School, Ethan Gaddy. Isaiah Lopez. Daniel Palacios. Justin Zavala. Xavier Martinez Morfin. Coltrane Dugan from Little Rock. Joseph Zamudio from Little Rock. From Rosamond High School, Jordan Campbell. Adrian Cruz. Connor Hale. And Andrew Jorgensen. Coaching today is Coach Paxton from Highland High School. And now the gold team. From Desert Christian, Jacob Acosta. Oscar Medina III. Jace File. Nicholas Weathers. From Kern Valley High School, Carson Strange. Seth Stockwell. Cameron Thomas. From Lancaster High School, Lucas Doster. Andrew Vase. From Palmdale High School, Nelson Alvarado. Julian Preciado. Richie Scott. Danny Villa. From Paraclete High School, Anthony Camas. Matthew Mahoney. Jaden Peters. And CJ Vasquez. From Quartz Hill High School, Esteban Sepulveda. Ismael Quintero. Isaac Quintero. Jeffrey Kavanaugh, Troy Johnson. And the coaches are Aaron Kavanaugh from Quartz Hill High School and David Fishneck from Lancaster High School. I don't know of any singers in the audience, and I sure am not. Oh, wait a minute. We do have it on computer, so we'll use computer. The national anthem, please. Please take off your hats and face the flag in left field. We have some ceremonial first pitches today. The first one will be by our Lancaster West Rotary Club president, Monica Grado. Could we please have two catchers out on the field? Pitches are by two players that played in the 1975 game. And yes, their arms do still work. The first pitcher will be Rob Irwin. Rob went to Antelope Valley High School and then played at Stanford, and it now owns a very successful masonry company, I Am Masonry. Our second ceremonial first pitch is John Massari. He went to Redlands and owns a very successful insurance company, Vinsa Insurance. Thank you, gentlemen, for coming out today. Our umpires today, Matt Beery. The field is yours. We've been having a tough time getting umpires, so I called MLB. They said they'd send me Angel Hernandez. I said no. All yours, Mike.
Oh, really? Oh, man. Who's hit first? This team.
All right, welcome one, welcome all to the Lancaster West Rotary Club is proud to present the 50th annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game recognition. Is happening here at Lancaster Municipal Stadium, the hangar, where it's bittersweet, where the team blue and team gold are showing going against each other, and what a classic game is going to be. We have both high schools, all high schools pretty much participating here, from Boron, Cal City, Eastside, Highland, Knight, Little Rock, Rosamond, Desert Christian, Kern Valley, Lancaster, Palmdale, Paraclete, and Quartz Hill High School, all participating in today's festivities. The coaches for the gold team, Coach Aaron Kavanaugh from Quartz Hill, Coach Fishanich from Lancaster, and from the blue team from Highland, Chris Paxton. So we're going to have a very great game coming up here, as looks like the gold team coming out, where they're going to be warming up in the outfield there, and so it looks like the blue team will be first to bat. But what an exciting game here. All the schools that I mentioned here, it's their last time to hang out, play together, and create some new memories. So this shout outs to the crew here. We have Tiffany Johnson, sideline reporter, and also doing some post interviews later on. Our crew cameras in the outfield will be Angel Stephenson and Ryan Mitchell holding it down there in the outfield. So get ready, stay tuned for lots of great games here as they warm up for the top of the first. Gold versus blue. And gold and blue are actually the colors of the Rotary Club. So it was a great game today. If you're tuning in right now and want to come to the hangar, please feel free to do so. All we ask is just a $5 donation for the tickets. Just come and enjoy some baseball right now.
The shortstop, Caleb Montemeyer.
So coming up, shortstop number 2, Caleb Montemeyer, the first batter for the blue team. Here's the second pitch. Oh, the strike right down the middle. Here's the next pitch from, right there on the right gap. And he's rounding off to first, passing off to second. And looks like the outfielder is trying to cut 2. And a nice double. It looks like they're having fun out there.
Now batting for the blue team, third baseman.
So a good double by
Brandon Wolf.
Montemeyer. Number 1, Brandon Wolf coming up to bat, sporting the gold bat and the white helmet. Caleb Montemeyer from Highland. Highland, win-loss record 5-0. His batting average a .417. Up in the batter's box, going against Nicholas Weathers here. Is that Nicholas Weathers on the map? Who? Pitching Nicholas Weathers? No. You wind up in the pitch. Ooh, a strike right down the middle. Great turnout here as well for the All-Star game. And it's, again, I can't stress it enough how bittersweet it is and the feeling of, here at the hangar once more time playing some baseball with your old buddies and high school teammates, playing your old rivalries, and this, teaming up again, and this playing on a professional field, actually. And you can see in the back screen there, you can see the game being shown on the video screen as we're here in the background, the 14 Highway North. Ooh, a swing and a miss and swung on. Looks like he's struck out. But, this is a game of just so much fun.
Left fielder, Will Paxton.
So Will Paxton, number 14, also from Highland, win-loss record of 8-0, batting a .500. And let me just highlight his GPA of a 4.4. So shout-outs to Will Paxton and also his dad, Chris Paxton, the coach for Highland, finishing first in the Golden League. And now we're here at the All-Star game. We're coming full circle. First pitch starting off with a ball as we have one runner on second base here, top of the first. Gold versus blue here, Rotary. Lancaster West Rotary Club 50th Annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game with the score still 0-0 at the top of the first. Runner on second. Here's a hit right there to right gap, and it's caught by the right fielder. And the runner advances to third.
Now batting for the blue team, catcher, Cesar Casas.
So number 8, Cesar Casas, catcher from Highland, win-loss record 5-0, batting at .448. Wheeling the orange bat there, doing some warm-up swings right there in the batter's box, and he'll settle in going against, I believe, Nicholas Weathers there. Here's the second pitch, a swing and a miss by number 8, Cesar Casas, stepping back in the batter's box there with the maroon batter's helmet. Runners on third for the blue team. Here's the pitch, a swing and a miss, and now we'll retire the first inning. With the score, the first, top of the first here as we going to the bottom of the first here, and the teams will switch sides here, and high fives all around here. And again, so much fun, so much exciting fun here at the hangar as the gold versus blue. Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the City of Lancaster's YouTube page, please do so now. You can catch up with all the latest events, city events, L28 News, TIFF on the town, and all the sports streams such as this here, the All-Star Game, from up-and-coming baseball games, softball games, also basketball and baseball. So now the blue team taking to the field as the gold team will now take to the plate with the score still 0-0 at the top of the first. But what a great turnout here so far on a nice 85-degree day with the winds blowing to the east here at Jethawk Lancaster Municipal Stadium. The PA announcer is G. Simi from the Rotary Club, and he's been doing this for years actually, and actually knew Larry Lake, and he told a great story of how he grew up and mentioned that how Larry Lake was a great pool player, worked in aerospace, and was constantly looking out for the development of these young men and also to give them a pathway into playing for the AVC, the Antelope Valley College Marauders. But it looks like number 19 for the gold team warming up here.
Pitching for the blue team, Jacob Badillo.
So Jacob Badillo pitching for the blue team as he takes on number 19 from the gold team.
Leading off for the gold team, Esteban Sepulveda.
Esteban Sepulveda from Quartz Hill, which last time we covered him on the L28 Sports broadcast. I believe they played against, not the Chaffee Tigers, but it was the Oxford Academy, I believe. And he had a great performance as well, advancing his team to the second round. And he'll take that first pitch close almost to hitting his hand. So the blue team, Badillo, pitching to the gold team here, number 19, Esteban Sepulveda in the box, and he fouls that one away, going right over the stands.
Please
over the
return
seats.
all foul balls to the first base dugout.
And goodness, nobody was hit on that foul ball, but he'll step back in the batter's box. Score still 0-0 here. Bottom of the first with the gold team up, blue team pitching. There's a pitch. Oh, nice hit to left field, but stopped, and that's calls for the first out. One up, one down
Now batting for the gold team,
for Badillo.
second baseman Carson Strange.
So Carson Strange coming up number 9 for the gold team here at the bottom of the first. Now the second batter for the gold team. He'll step in the batter's box. Here's the pitch. Right down the middle is a strike from Badillo. Oh, it swings that away. Foul. So that's believe Justin Zavala in the batter's box. A swing and a miss, and Badillo will strike him out. So that's 2 up, 2 down,
Now batting for the
and
gold
Badillo
team,
on a roll.
third baseman Jace Field.
So Jace Field from Quartz Hill coming up to the batter's box. He takes one over there to right field, right through the gap, and that looks like a sure single, and he'll just hover around first base.
Now batting for the gold team, center fielder Jaden Peters.
Number 2, Jaden Peters, center fielder, for looks like from Paraclete. Jaden Peters from Paraclete batting a .313. outfielder, teammate who we mentioned earlier, Kamas, the pitcher, and the boys over there from Paraclete doing a real great job, and their futures are so bright and ahead of them. So number 2 in the batter's box, going against Badillo. Oh, checks for first, and looks like he's safe. Threw into pitch to, looks like Mena rocking first base. And with the hit right up towards center field, looks like that'll be another out. And that'll retire the first inning as the blue team will go off the field. And they'll take their turns up to bat. And we'll be right back after these messages. And you're watching L28 Sports presentation of the 50th annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game recognition.
We're ready to go. We're off and running. If you call that go. So we're ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on L28.
All right, welcome all to L28 Sports broadcast of the 50th annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball Game. I'm your sports commentator, Joe Leo, alongside post silent reporter Tiffany Johnson, also doing some technical directing. Annabelle Vo on graphics with her camera crew, Angel Stephenson and Ryan Mitchell, so humbly out there doing their job, hanging out in the 85-degree weather with the winds blowing there to the east. And coming here at the top of the second, we have the gold team. Pitching looks like it's going to be number 24 for the gold team. Let me see if I can get a name up for you guys there. Just one moment.
Now batting for the blue team, right fielder, Adrian Cruz.
Number 13, Adrian Cruz for the blue team. Adrian Cruz from Rosamond batting a .432. Shout outs to him with his exemplary 4.0 GPA. And he'll take to the batter's box and gets the first pitch. Starting things off with the ball. And here's the next pitch, right across the plate, a swing and a miss. And that's the second strike there with the count. 0-2. And looks like he'll retire them. That's 1 up, 1 down for the gold team.
First baseman, Matthew Mena.
So Matthew Mena coming up to bat, number 10 from Eastside High School. Batting a .306, first baseman. We've seen him over there at senior night. He'll be continuing his studies and also pursuing a little bit of baseball as well. Shout outs to Herman Mena as well, his dad. And shout outs to the whole Eastside High School baseball team. Go Lions. And he's making everybody proud here in the community as he steps in the batter's box playing in this all-star game. Here's the pitch. Looks like it's a ball. There's the windup in the pitch. A swing and a miss, swung on. And that's a strike. And another strike right there in the middle. So Mena trying to resettle himself here, playing an all-star game. Count 2-1. 1-2. And here's the 1-2 pitch. And then the ball. There's the windup in the pitch and right across the plate, and they'll strike him out. Oh, actually walks him there. So Menon will go ahead, throw the bat down, and take his base.
Now batting, left fielder, Christian Ariola.
So number 4, Christian Ariola for the blue team coming up. Christian Ariola from Highland also. Highland finishing first in the Golden League, while Ariola batting a .250 batting average. Here's the windup in the pitch. And that's a strike here. Score is still 0-0 here as we are in the bottom of the first. Great competition here and great fun being displayed between the gold and the blue team here. And thank you for all our viewers joining us here. If you're watching this stream right now, thank you so much. We appreciate your views. And Jeffrey, oh, there it is. And they throw the second, and he's safe. So a nice base hit.
Now batting, second baseman, Xavier Martinez.
So Xavier Martinez now stepping up to plate, number 19. Xavier Martinez from Knight for the blue team, batting a .278. And just to mention that all the members playing today are all seniors here, so it's just one of their last times on the field, and why not a special moment here playing at the hangar again. And as the catcher throws the first, and runner is still safe, so the blue team with runners on first and second. Score is still 0-0. There's a windup in the pitch and a swing and a miss. Catch and air was Xavier Martinez just stepping back into the batter's box. The windup in the pitch. It looks like that's a ball for Jeffrey Kavanaugh, number 24 right there on the mound. And a swing and a miss for Martinez. And looks like he retires him. Martinez retires by Jeff Kavanaugh.
The pitcher, Jacob Badillo.
So Jacob Badillo for the blue team coming up into the batter's box here, wielding the baby blue bat, and he'll step up to the plate. With runners on first and second for the blue team here at the bottom of the first, of the score is still 0-0. And a swing and a miss from Badillo with the first strike from Kavanaugh. Yes, at top of the second. Top of the second here, still 0-0. And that one fouled way back, hitting the net for Badillo as he goes back into the batter's box. And the pitch from Kavanaugh, and that's a strike. And now we'll retire the top of the second here. With the blue versus gold now. Blue taking the infield and gold going to take up to the bat. All right, we'll cut to a commercial here. We're watching L28's coverage of the Larry Lakes All-Star Game, 50th Annual. We'll be right back after these messages.
So we're ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on L28.
All right, welcome on, welcome on. We're back to L28's presentation along with Lancaster West Rotary Club of the 50th Annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game recognition. And just to let you guys know, if you're watching this, register for Nike Soccer Camp June 10th through 14th, ages 5 through 18. There will also be an ID camp on site as well. And if you have young ones, 5 through 18, wanting to play soccer and get their game to that next level, this is something they'll definitely be interested. It'll be held at the soccer complex. So be sure to check that out. You can find out more information at the City of Lancaster Instagram page, the City of Lancaster. Look for Nike Soccer Camp and get more information on that and definitely participate. So the blue team warming up right now against the gold. Number 23 coming up to the plate here for the gold team.
Now batting, designated hitter, Matthew Mahoney.
So the gold team, Matthew Mahoney.
Nope, got that wrong.
Nope.
Is this Acosta?
Yeah, Acosta. Jacob Acosta from Desert Christian.
Correction. Jacob Acosta.
The first baseman here. Pitching batting a .550. Jacob Acosta from Desert Christian. They played against Oxford Academy here last time we were at the stadium, and he did a really great performance here. Unfortunately, Desert Christian falling short to Oxford Academy in that game, but he's back at the hangar and he's back in the batter's box, doing it one more time here for us, and it's going to be great here as we're in the All-Star game. So really loose, but you can still feel the intensity as he takes one to right field, to left field, and he's thrown out. But nice grounder. Almost got the base hit, but
Now batting, designated hitter,
number one was all over
Matthew
there
Mahoney.
from the blue team. So now for the gold, number 10. Julian Preciado from Palmdale, batting a .367. And we get the pitch here. And he'll throw the bat away there. Also the gloves, and he gets walked, and he'll take his base.
Now batting, right fielder, Julian Preciado.
So number 17 in the batter's box here. Zach Wargo from Kern Valley. And it takes one right up the middle there. You hear the clink of the bat. Runners advancing. Looks like going to be the second to third. So runners in scoring position.
Now batting, the shortstop, Zach Wargo.
Excuse me, now Zach Wargo's up from Kern Valley. With runners now for the goal team on second and third. As we're here at the bottom of the second. With the score still 0-0 in this 50th annual All-Star game. First pitch leaves the hands of Casas there and gets thrown back to Badillo. There's the next pitch, swung on and all is air. Throws to second, but the runner will try to go home. Let's see if he gets him out, and he's safe, and the goal team looks like the score, the first run of the game. And here's another. We're having fun here with the infield, throwing the ball around as the blue team trying to settle here. Runners now advance to third. So the run scored on a stack of errors here as the pitcher checks to third base there. Score 1-0 here, bottom of the second, as the goal team still up to bat here, and a swing and a miss from number 1, Esteban. Next pitch, chopper right up to the pitcher, and that'll be an easy out. So it's like Gold with just one out so far.
The right fielder, Troy Johnson.
So right fielder Troy Johnson batting up next for the Gold team. Troy Johnson, outfielder for Quartz Hill, batting a .343 in his senior year. Takes one right up the middle as the runner looks like will score. So now the goal team 2-0 over the blue team right now at the bottom of the second.
Catcher, Esteban Sepulveda.
So number 19, Esteban Sepulveda. for the gold team here. Up 2-0 now, bottom of the second. With runners on first base here, and the gold team in control here and with some momentum. Catcher checks for first, and he's safe. There's the windup in the pitch. Another strike for the blue team. So it looks like there's a wild pitch here as the catcher gets out of position here talking to the ump. He gets the ball, throws it back to the pitcher there on the mound. And so another walk right here as number 19 takes his base. Carson Strange up to bat next from Kern Valley, batting a .436. Kern Valley in the house here as the gold team has runners on first and second. As the gold team leads here 2-0, bottom of the second for the Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game here at Jet Hog Municipal Stadium. One of the last baseball games, kind of bittersweet here, playing in the hangar one more time. But a great turnout. You can see all the families in the stands with the sunglasses and umbrellas here trying to block from the sun. Here's the hit. Right over there to the right infield gap, and now the bases are loaded. As number 20 for the gold team takes to the plate.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jace Field.
So number 20, Jace Field from Desert Christian, batting a .520, also with an astounding 4.23 GPA. Taking to the plate for the gold team, hopefully to add more runs here, as it looks like they're in position to do so. Takes one over the right gap, and looks like they'll have another score. And 2 more runs go for the gold team. So now 4-0.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jaden Peters.
So the score 4-0 with the gold team up here in the Larry Lake High School Senior All-Star Baseball game, as the pitch comes across the plate. Starting things off with the ball. Number 2 in the batter's box, Jace Field. Here's the windup in the pitch. And that's strike number 2 here for the blue team. Trying to get out this hole here. Down 4-0. Here's the windup in the pitch. Catcher all over it as he gets up there and was checking for first, but the runner stays on the base. Nice hit right there, and that's an out. And looks like that'll retire at the bottom of the second as the goal team has done their damage there with this count 4-0. You're watching L28 Sports broadcast of the Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game. We'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you for tuning into L28. This week in our city. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work you do.
And I'm just a big supporter of it.
It's Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're
Festival.
ready for game
As
action.
you can see
So glad you're with
yourself,
us
it's
here
amazing.
on
I see a
L28.
lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
So we're ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on L28.
I hope you all enjoyed hanging out with me as much as I did.
Welcome all to the L28's presentation along with Lancaster West Rotary Club of the 50th annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game. And just to let you know, if you have young ones or know of anyone with young kids ages 5 through 18, have them register for Nike Soccer Camp, June 10th through 14th. That's once again June 10th through 14th. There will also be an ID camp on the evening of June 13th. So that'll be an amazing event. For more information, email kp3academy@gmail.com. And that's the Nike Soccer Camp. Again, dates from June the 10th to 14th. So number 22, Joseph Zabudio, up to bat here. And for the blue team with some work to do as they're down 4-0 here at the top of the third. Joseph Zamudio from Little Rock, batting at 320. He takes a one right there over there to the left gap, and he's passes first, going to second, going to third, and he slides Superman style to third, and number 22, Zamudio, with a great hit over there
Now batting
to the left gap.
shortstop, number 2, Caleb Montemeyer.
So Caleb Montemeyer next up to bat here, hopefully trying to bring in Zamudio in. Caleb Montemeyer from Highland, again, bat with that 417 batting average. Oh, there's the pitch, hits the catcher, and here, the umpire will probably bring him in. And so the blue team gets on the board now. Top of the third here, 4-1. Gold up 3 runs here, score 4-1. And there's a nice hit fouled away here, going over the stands into the grassy knoll.
To the first base dugout, please.
So top of the third, 4-1. Gold team in control still as the blue team trying to make a comeback. A swing and a miss by number 2. Caleb Montemeyer from Highland in the batter's box. And there's a pitch, hit, and fouled away. Looks like that's Will Paxton at the mound there, number 11 for the gold team. Anthony Camas. And there's a nice hit from number 2, rounding first, second. He's going to third. And he slides in leg feet first, and he nice triple
Now batting the
by
third
Caleb
baseman,
Montemeyer.
Number 1, Brandon Wolf.
So Brandon Wolf coming up to bat, number 1. Number 1, Brandon Wolf from Boron, batting a 408. Trying to get runners on third into, oh, nice hit. Nice pop-up, going to left field, and it's caught. Runner tags up, heading home, and will he get home? And he does score. So now, top of the third, score is 4-2. Gold team still up, but the blue team making a comeback.
Number 14, Will Paxton.
So Will Paxton, number 14, from Highland, batting a 500. Again, he was one of the mentioned recognized students, 4.4 GPA. He takes one, pops it up there towards the left field, and looks like it's caught by the gold team. So it looks like it's 2 down, 2 outs so far for the gold team.
Catcher, number 8, Cesar Casas.
Cesar Casas, the catcher, number 8, coming up to bat, also from Highland with batting average of a 448 up in the batter's box. Gets the pitch from Camas. And look, a nice breaker ball right there, and goes for the first strike. There's the windup in the pitch. Swing and a miss again, strike number 2. Camas with some rhythm there. Here's the windup in the pitch. Here's the windup in the pitch from Camas, and a swing and a miss from Casas. And now we'll retire him in the inning as we are here at the going towards to the bottom of the tour now with the score 4-2. All right. We'll be right back after these messages after a quick commercial from L28 Sports Broadcast.
Thank you for tuning into L28. This week in our city. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work you do.
And just a big supporter.
It's Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're
Festival.
ready for game
As
action.
you can see
So glad you're
yourself,
with us
it's
here
amazing.
on
I see a
L28.
lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
So we're ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on L28.
I hope you all enjoyed hanging out with me as much as I did and are looking forward to the next episode of Tiff on the Town.
And this has been
L28 News.
All right, y'all, welcome back to the Lancaster West Rotary Club in presentation in association also with L28 Sports of the Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game 50th Annual here at the Lancaster Municipal Stadium, The Hangar. And so right now the score, if you're just joining us, 4-2. Gold team is up 2 runs, 4-2. And it's been some great fun baseball being displayed by these high school seniors here. And a lot of them, again, with some nice high GPAs. As we go to the bottom of the third here. And if you haven't yet subscribed to the City of Lancaster's YouTube page, please do so. You can catch all the latest episodes of L28 News, TIFF on the Town, as well as all the streaming events from upcoming next. We'll have the 4th of July to Hot at the Hangar. All your special community events being streamed. And what an amazing development for the City of Lancaster and the community. And what an event today here with the All-Star game from these seniors who get a chance again to do it once more with their fellow teammates and rivals here, and also with some teams they haven't played against. Again, the teams participating in today's All-Star game. We have Boron, Cal City, Eastside, Highland, Knight, Little Rock, Rosamond, Desert Christian, Kern Valley, Lancaster, Palmdale, Paraclete, and Quartz Hill.
First baseman, number 23, Jacob Acosta.
So Jacob Acosta coming up to the plate again from Desert Christian, batting that .550, and what a role he played. Though they felt and had defeat to Oxford Academy, but what a contribution he displayed in that game. And now coming full circle here to the All-Star game as he's on the gold team for Desert Christian. Part of that tenacious Desert Christian team. So here's the first pitch. Oh, and a swung on, and it's a strike. So number 17 at the mound for the blue team. And the next pitch looks like gets away from Casas there. And that looks like to be Andrew Jorgensen for the blue team. Let me go ahead and mark that for us here. He's from Rosamond, win-loss record of a 6-1. He also has a nice 4.3 GPA, so give it up for him. He's one of those student athletes who's also taken part of the academic portion of his high school career. So shout-outs to him, and good luck on his career, Pat, as he pitches on the mound here going against Acosta, Jacob Acosta. Oh, and a swing and a miss. And that's strike number 2. So the score, if you're just joining us here, bottom of the third, score 4-2. And the next pitch gets away from here and looks like he'll throw away the...
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 10, Matthew Mahoney.
Matthew Mahoney coming up next to bat, number 10. From Paraclete also, batting an average of 308 and a nice GPA of a 4.49 for Mr. Mahoney. Goal team up to bat with runners on first. And there's the pitch, gets away from him, and looks like Acosta will go ahead and take advantage, and he'll go to second. So runners on second, one runner on second for the goal team. Blue team still struggling here in the All-Star game with the score 4-2. Blue team down. Here's the windup in the pitch. And it looks like that's a ball. For Mahoney as he's on the batter's box going against the blue All-Star team pitcher. Andrew Jorgensen from Rosamond. Here's the windup in the pitch. And looks like he'll be walked there as number 10 will take his base, Matthew Mahoney. So now the goal team.
Number 17, Julian Preciado.
So Julian Preciado from Palmdale, batting at 367, will take to the batter's box. As a little meeting of the minds on the mound between Jorgensen and Casas from the blue team. So the goal team with runners on first and second. Trying to extend their lead here as it's 4-2, goal team up. A wild pitch, it goes behind the catcher there. Casas picking it up, but the damage has been done as the runners advance now to second and third. Goal team in prime scoring position again. And there's a pitch, wild pitch. It looks like another run will score for the goal team. Acosta is in there. Crossed his home plate, going back to the dugout. Getting high fives from his team. And goal team now up 5-2. Five to two, bottom of the third here if you're just joining us. Larry Lake's 50th All-Star game. Here's the windup in the pitch to Julian Preciado from Palmdale on the goal team. He'll step out the batter's box as it looks like Casas and Jorgensen will have a team meeting on the mound. That's Coach Paxton over there talking to this team over there, all gathered at the mound. It's the bottom of the third, right? If you're just joining us, bottom of the third here, score 5-2. Goal team up 3 runs here as number 17 back in the batter's box, Julian Preciado from Palmdale. The infielder and also right fielder at times, batting a 367. Goal team with runners on third base here, and here's the pitch. Another wild pitch, and I'll bounce off the plate, but runner will also score, so that'll be now goal team up 6-2.
Now batting, number 1, the shortstop, Zach Wargo.
So Zach Wargo, number 1 from Kern Valley here, also batting a 448. Plays multiple positions from pitcher, shortstop, and second baseman. Will take to the plate with the goal team having runners on first base right now and in the lead with 6-2. Here's the pitch. Bounces off again. As a runner will go ahead and advance to second. So Julian Preciado having a nice gift from the blue team. Andrew Jorgensen, the pitcher, struggling a little bit here in the All-Star game, but you can't really, when you're having this much fun here playing on a professional field. And there's another pitch right there in the dirt, and the runner will advance to third now for the goal team. So the goal team again with another runner in scoring position. And here's the pitch right across the plate. into the third as Andrew Jorgensen from Rosamond trying to get out this inning. Gets the signal, and here's the pitch. And looks like another runner walked.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 5, Troy Johnson.
So Troy Johnson from Quartz Hill coming up to bat. Troy Johnson for the Quartz Hill Royals here. He'll hold off as we have another team meeting at the plate. Coach Chris Paxton going to call and speak to the infielders here. And he'll go ahead and switch out his pitcher. So Andrew Jorgensen coming off the mound, but receiving a nice warm and applause from the crowd as number 8 will go to pitch. And that looks like the catcher, Cesar Casas, coming up to bat now. To pitch. So he'll warm up against Cesar Casas from Highland, going up to the plate now to pitch. So as he warms up here, we'll go ahead and cut to a quick commercial. Right back. We'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you for tuning into L28. This week in our city. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work he does.
And I'm just a big supporter of it.
It's Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're ready
Festival.
for game
As you
action.
can see
So glad you're with
yourself,
us
it's
here
amazing.
on
I see a
L28.
lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
Welcome back. Welcome all to the 50th annual Larry Lakes All-Star Game as the blue team is warming up, changing pitchers here as we're chilling at the bottom of the third with the score is 6-2. Still, goal team is up. Blue team making some strategic pitcher changes. And it's been one game for the ages here as it's kind of bittersweet once again as this will be one of the last games being played here at Jethawk Stadium in the hangar. So number 5 coming up to bat for the gold team. That's going to be Troy Johnson. Gold team in position here with one runner on, actually 2 runners in scoring position on the first and third. There's one popped up. Runner tags up. Trying to make it home. Will he score? And he will, as number 5 scores for the gold team. That was Troy Johnson scoring for the gold team.
Now batting, the catcher, number 19, Esteban Sepulveda.
So Esteban Sepulveda up the bat next. Trying to add more to the lead here as the gold team up 7-2 here, bottom of the third in the Larry Lakes 50th annual All-Star Game. Little check swing, and that'll be a ball as the goal team has runners on first base. Here's the pitch. Swung towards the middle of left field into the gap. 2 runners in scoring position. Here's another run scored and a nice slide into third base.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 9, Carson Strange.
So now the score 8-2 Gold team on a roll here. And that's a strike on the first pitch. So the score 8-2. Runners on third for the gold team. I believe Justin Savala up to bat. Here's the pitch, and looks like he's retired. So 1 out here as number 20 steps up to bat for the gold team. Number 20 hits it right up the middle there of the field, and another scored run for the gold team. Number 19. Esteban Sepulveda crosses the plate. Number 2.
They got new guys coming in. I have no idea who they are. Is that number 1? It's number 2 now.
Number 2 up to bat. A swing and a miss.
I didn't realize the Jace Field kid came up and I zoned out.
Here's the windup of the pitcher across the plate. And now we'll retire the inning here as we now venture off to the top of the fourth. But the gold team has done their damage here, scoring multiple runs in this inning in the bottom of the third. Now in the lead here, 9-2, extending it. We'll be right back with the blue team up to bat right after these messages.
Thank you for tuning into L28. This week in our city. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work you do.
And I'm just a big supporter of it.
It's Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're
Festival.
ready for game action.
You can see
So glad you're
yourself,
with us
it's
here
amazing.
on
I see a
L28.
lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
So we're ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on L28.
I hope you all enjoyed hanging out with me as much as I did and are looking forward to the next episode of TIFF on the Town.
And this has been
L28 News.
Welcome on, welcome all, to the L28 broadcast and presentation of the 50th annual in association with the Lancaster West Rotary Club of the Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game recognition game being played here at our beloved Lancaster Municipal Stadium, The Hangar.
Number 13, Adrian Cruz.
Number 13, Adrian Cruz up to bat next for the blue team. But let me just give a quick shout out to our Dick Span Outstanding Academic Achievement Award for a 4.0 GPA or higher. That's going to be Anthony Camas here, who's on the pitcher's mound from Paraclete with a 4.5 GPA. Shout outs to him. Also at a 4.5 4.49 from Paraclete Matthew Mahoney. From Highland, Will Paxton with a 4.4 GPA, who's also the son of head coach Chris Paxton. Andrew Jorgensen from Rosamond with a 4.38 GPA. Jordan Campbell from Rosamond with a 4.3. Seth Stockwell, that's Seth Stockwell from Kern Valley with a 4.25. Jeff File from Desert Christian with a 4.23. Nelson Alvarado from Palmdale with a 4.2, and Adrian Cruz from Rosamond with a 4.0. So congratulations to our Outstanding Academic Achievement Award for a 4.0 GPA or higher. Shout outs to them, and great job to all the work that you guys have done and completed, and y'all should be proud. As number 13 is at the batter's box going against Will Camas, and he gets a check swing right there, and that will be... He'll be done at the plate as number 10.
The first baseman, number 10, Matthew Mena.
Matthew Mena from Eastside High School up at the batter's box again. And I hope he's having a great time here at the All-Star game. Blue team still down if you're just joining us. It's down 7 runs here with a score 9-2 as he takes the ball in the batter's box. And I do apologize here if you've been hearing a little bit of these gaps in the broadcast up here at the tower. We don't have everybody's numbers offhand readily, so it's been a lot of. And here's a hit right there up to. It looks like going foul, not caught yet. But again, we're just having problems with the numbers and the players, so just bear with us, and we definitely appreciate your patience here for L28 Sports broadcast. I'm Joseph Leo, your commentator, alongside Tiffany Johnson, sideline reporter, Annabelle Vo on graphics, and our camera crew right there in the field, Angel Stephenson and Ryan Mitchell. So number 10, Matt Mena in the batter's box here. Another swing and a miss. Swing fouled back to the net. But a great turnout here in some nice 85-degree weather in the Antelope Valley here at the Lancaster Jet Honk Stadium. As Camas will pitch and hits the dirt. Score here is still 9-2 here, top of the 4th. Oh, nice hit by Mena over there to the left gap, and he will. Nice base hit as he'll occupy first base. Great hit by Matt Mena.
The left fielder, number 4, Christian Areola.
So number 4, Christian Areola up to bat here for Highland. Utility player batting a .250 will now take to the batter's box as the blue team has runners on first base. Wind up in the pitch. Starting things off with the ball. Oh, nice hit right up the gap. High popped up. Will he be under it with the outfielder? And no, they don't catch it. And the infield and outfield has recovered there, and the runners will now only occupy first and second for the blue team. So number 19, Xavier Martinez Morphin from Knight up in the batter's box.
Now batting, second baseman, number 19, Xavier Martinez.
Xavier Martinez batting a .278 here. Gets the pitch. From Camas. And it's another one. Camas again with a 4.5 GPA, and Martinez will bat that one foul back, hitting the net. Here's the next pitch. But as I view into the stands, into the crowd here, everybody enjoying themselves here on a nice hot day, hot windy day here in the Antelope Valley. As another pitch, wild pitch here, as runners now will occupy all bases. And so now the blue team trying to turn the tables. Looks like number 12 is up to bat next.
Now batting, number 12, Jacob Badillo.
So the pitcher before, Jacob Badillo, from Highland, batting average of a .281 here up in the batter's box with bases loaded. Goal team in control with the score 9-2. Here's the pitch. And looks like they're going to talk about in the mound William Thomas and his catcher. I believe is that Sepulveda? Or maybe Nicholas Weathers here, the catcher. So here we go. Here's the pitch from Thomas. Nice hit over there to right field, and it's fouled away. Almost hit our cameraman, Ryan Mitchell, there. It looks like. Almost got hit there, but he's for sure alert. Right there, he's in the foul area. Don't worry there, Ryan. I might buy you a beverage for that one. Okay. Here we go. Here's a pitch from Thomas. It looks like that's another ball adding to the count. Looks like it's the 2-2 count. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Thomas, and looks like it's going to be full now, as are the bases here. As we're at the top of the fourth here, bases loaded for the blue team. And he strikes him out there, and looks like the next batter up for the blue team.
Number 22, Joseph Zamudio.
Joseph Zamudio, number 22, from Little Rock. In the batter's box right now. One of the few left-handers I've seen all day. Going against Thomas with bases loaded. Here's the windup in the pitch. Starting things off with the ball. Nice strike right there from Thomas. And here's the 1-1. So the blue team trying to take advantage here with bases loaded. Let's see if they can do so. Here's the pitch. A swung on, and that's a strike number 2. For Zamudio, Joseph Zamudio from Little Rock. And if anybody was going to bat a runner in, it'll be him with batting average of a .320. But he can't do so, and blue team will now switch sides with the gold team as you hear the sound of applause from the crowd now. So the gold team will now take to the batter's box, and the gold team will take, blue team will take to the field with the score now here, 9-2. As we go off to the bottom of the fourth, we'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you for tuning into L28, This Week in Our City.
We're ready to go. We're off
So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the words you know.
And just a big supporter.
Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're ready
Festival.
for game action. So glad you're with us here on
I see a
L28.
lot of kids here with big smiles.
Welcome one, welcome all to the L28's presentation in association with the Lancaster West Rotary Club of the 50th annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game recognition here being played at the Lancaster Municipal Stadium, the hangar, one of the last games being played here, and it's kind of bittersweet. But if you want to know what's coming up this week in Lancaster, follow us on Instagram at City of Lancaster CA and get update videos every Friday of what to expect from L28 and city events. So go make sure you go on there, City of Lancaster on Instagram, subscribe and follow us here. As looks like Jacob Acosta, number 23, coming up to bat here. Acosta, if you've seen him before, you may have seen him in our Desert Christian versus Oxford Academy game last time, played here at the hangar, and he played a nice pivotal role in trying to make a victory there, but they unfortunately fell short to Oxford Academy. But, I mean, with a batting average of .550, you know this guy's going to get on base. So here's the blue team, number 8, pitching, and Acosta will foul the first pitch away.
Jacob Acosta.
And that's strike number 2 for Jacob Acosta. Oh, swing. A little chop back there, back foul ball to the net. As Cesar Casas from Highland at the mound right now pitching for the blue team, going against Acosta in the batter's box, and he'll swing and he'll foul that one back, and it goes, ooh, bounces off one of the seats here at the hangar right behind the plate, drawing a little reaction from the crowd there, but luckily nobody not hit by that foul ball. Here's the windup in the pitch. Oh, and that retires Acosta as he'll go back to the dugout as number 10 now.
Designated hitter, number 10, Matthew Mahoney.
Matthew Mahoney coming up next to bat. From Paraclete again, Matthew Mahoney batting at .308. And again, nice shout-outs to his GPA of a 4.49. He'll take that first pitch fouled back, and it hits the box, the net. As Casas resets there in the mound on a nice hot windy day here in Lancaster. He'll get one, sends enough to the left gap, but mismanaged there, and he'll go ahead and get a nice base as number 16 from the blue team mismanaged the fielding right there on that ball, on that grounder.
The right fielder, number 17, Julian Preciado.
So Julian Preciado from Palmdale up to bat next. As the goal team has runners on first and are in the lead here with the score 9-2. Oh, looks like the check to first is overthrown as number 10 will go ahead and advance to second base now. Matthew Mahoney taking advantage of that overthrow. And now he occupies second base. Here's the windup in the pitch. Oh, another wild pitch here, and he'll go ahead and go to third base. So Julian Preciado with a .367 here going against Casas from the blue team. We're here at the bottom of the fourth with a score 9-2. Gold team up 7 runs. With the blue team in the field here pitching. Here's the throw from Constance. Oh, almost right back to him. As the gold team will now score another run, making their count 10-2.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 1, Zach Wargo.
So Zach Wargo, number 1 to bat. The score is 10-2 Gold. As we're here at the top of the bottom of the fourth still here. And here's the pitch. And that's a strike from Constance. To Zach Wargo. Now Zach Wargo coming from Kern Valley with a batting average of .448. Hits that one right up the middle and it's fielded. Will he get the out? And that's a nice play. And out by the blue team. Great fielding right there. For, I believe, out number 2.
Right fielder, number 5, Troy Johnson.
So, next senior up here, Troy Johnson from Quartz Hill, number 5, batting a .343. Will come up to the batter's box here with runners only on first base for the gold team, but still in a nice lead here, 10-2 here as we're at the bottom of the fourth. And that's a first pitch from Constance here with the ball here from the blue team. Nice hit over there to the left gap. Bounces over the infielder, and now nice base hit off the error right there. And now it's runners on first and second for the gold team. Score 10-2.
Now batting, the catcher, number 19, Esteban Sepulveda.
So the catcher, Esteban Sepulveda, now in the batting mix here, going to the batter's box from Quartz Hill. Gold team with runners on first and second. Oh, takes one over there to the left gap. Infield, and he's Gold trying to get to the fur, and that's another score for the gold team. Number 1 scores, increasing the lead to 11-2 now here.
Now batting,
Bottom of the fourth.
second baseman, number 9, Carson Strange.
So number 9, Carson Strange from Kern Valley up to bat next with a .436. And you could definitely hear his supporting crew here shouting his name, "Go Carson," as the gold team runners on still in scoring position here with runners on second and third. Score is 10-2 here, bottom of the fourth. So Constance still at the mound here. Here's the windup in the pitch. And just right outside the zone there. Starting things off with the ball for Constance for the blue team going against Carson Strange for the gold team. Here's the windup in the pitch. That's strike number 2 there. Carson caught looking on that one. And the wind is definitely picking up here. Oh, and that's a ball from Constance. Here's the windup in the pitch. And another ball. Hit made right there to first base, but runner will score. Making the score now. Let's see if they'll change it officially here. Actually, that score will not count as the blue team gets all 3 outs here as we'll get out of the bottom of the 4th going to the top of the 5th here. All right, you're watching L28 Sports coverage of the 50th annual Larry Lakes All-Star Game. We'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you for tuning into L28, This Week in Our City. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work he does.
Just a big supporter.
Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're ready
Festival.
for game action. So glad you're with us here on
A
L28.
lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
Welcome back to L28 Sports coverage of the 50th annual Larry Lakes All-Star Game here, and it's been a great game so far where this game is meant to give some exposure to these nice young seniors here who have been playing baseball pretty much all their lives, right? And this game has produced some great all-star participants, and some past all-star players include Oakland A's Joey Estes, which Joey Estes came from Paraclete. We actually interviewed him at one time, and great guy there. Minnesota Twins Jason Kubel and Michael Tonkin. Pittsburgh Pirates Wyatt Hendry. From Cleveland Indians Corey Snyder was also a participant. From the Kansas City Royals, Kevin Apier and Malcolm Culver. And from the Tampa Bay Rays, Dana Evelyn. Colorado Rockies, Miles Jones. Atlanta Braves, Calvin Culver. And if you're an LA Dodger fan, you definitely know about Los Angeles Dodgers Delwyn Young, Joe Becker, and Jim Bruschi. So those are some of the past All-Star Game participants that this game has produced, and we definitely thank you for watching and viewing this great game here as the gold team now takes to the field and warms up. Looks like we're switching pitchers for the gold team. So number 9, Justin Zavala coming up to bat next, coming from Knight. Batting a .263, a pitcher and second baseman for the blue team, going against Quintero, one of the Quintero twin brothers here, and I'll be sure to specify in a moment. But I recognize that pink glove from anywhere there. There's a Quintero at the plate. At the mound, going against Zavala. And the count 2-0. So here's the 2-0 pitch. And another ball here from Quintero. And if my memory serves correctly, I believe that's Isaac Quintero at the mound right now, the twin brother of Ismael Quintero. So if I do get them mixed up, I'm totally apologize in advance, but it's definitely one of the Quintero brothers up there. Here's the windup. In the pitch, and that's a strike right there with the now count 3-1. Quintero pitches here. Check swing, and he strikes him out.
Now batting, number 15, Isaiah Lopez.
So So number 15, Isa Lopez, up to bat next here for the blue team. Isa Lopez from Knight High School, batting a .237, facing off against the gold team pitcher here, Quintero. Here's the windup in the pitch, and that's a strike for Quintero. The score now 11-2 here if you're just joining us here at the top of the fifth. And another strike there from Quintero. Wind up in the pitch from Quintero, and that's strike number 3, and that's 2 up, 2 down for the goal team here.
Number 16, Jack Moore.
Number 16, Jack Moore, up to bat next. Shortstop from Cal City, making his first appearance here at the plate, batting the average normally of a .475. Gets the first pitch as a ball, so the count 1-0. Here's the second pitch. And another ball for Quintero. But the goal team on a roll here, and then exerting their dominance so far in this All-Star game, again with that nice lead here, 11-2. And another ball there from Quintero. And he'll throw the bat down and take his base as number 16 gets walked. Jack Moore from Cal City up to bat next, number 7.
Number 7, William Metz.
So number 7, William Metz up to bat next for the blue team. William Metz from Highland batting a .246. Blue team with runners on first. A swing and a miss from Metz, with Quintero starting things off with a strike. Trying to get his groove back again at the mound. Another pitch, a swing and a miss, and strike number 2. As the blue team has runners on first here. They'll pitch again. Oh, this one fouled back. Let's see. Oh, nice catch by the guy in the blue hat from Quartz Hill there. He catches it. If we can get our cameras on that, well, that was a nice catch. Oh, man, that was really great. You caught that one barehanded there, that foul ball. That was a nice moment there. Nice grab by that gentleman in the blue hat from Quartz Hill. Here's another try, another foul ball. Ooh, hits the railing. Hopefully didn't hit anybody else, but 2 foul balls right away here in a row.
Oh, right here, Carlos Toro.
So William Metz from Highland down 2 strikes with the first 2 foul balls here, and he gets another one fouling back. This is kind of nice. Oh, the gentleman in the Bass Pro Shop black hat there trying to catch that one barehanded. We'll throw it back there. Returning all the foul balls back to the teams here. Number 7, William Metz, there's remaining in the batter's box going against in the blue team from going against Quintero on the gold team. Here's the windup in the pitch as the runner leads off, going to try to get the second, and I'll do it for the inning. As now we're heading towards the bottom of the fifth. As the goal team will now take their turns to bat with holding a nice lead here, 11-2, playing great defense. And the blue team the goal team will be up to bat when we come back right from these messages.
Thank you for tuning into L28, This Week in Our City. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work you do.
Just a big supporter.
It's Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're ready
Festival.
for game action. So glad you're with us here on
I see a
L28.
lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
Welcome back to the 50th annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game recognition here, brought to you by the Lancaster West Rotary Club, also by L28 Broadcasting Unit, live here from the Lancaster Municipal Stadium, the hangar. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe to our YouTube channel, City of Lancaster CA, to get updates on news, tips on the town, sports, and so much more, and community events here at the City of Lancaster YouTube page. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so and support the community, support the city. All right. As the blue team now will take to the field, gold team coming up to bat, which their bats have been definitely alive here in today's game. With the score 11-2, gold team in control here. And I believe at the mound will still, is that Casas? I believe it's still Casas here. Number 8 for the blue team.
No idea who these kids are. It's Gus. No, you know him?
So Casas is at the mound right now, warming up here as looks like number 14 up to bat next for the gold team. Number 14 with some warm-up swings.
Don't know.
Here's a windup in the pitch. Oh, number 14 hits it to the right gap. And nice base hit. But number 24 I do recognize, and that's Jeffrey Kavanaugh, who was up here earlier today with a nice interview.
Now batting, number 24, Jeffrey Kavanaugh.
Jeffrey Kavanaugh wearing number 24 in honor of one of his favorite baseball players, Ken Griffey Jr. Once played for the Seattle Mariners, right? So gets the first pitch as a strike from Casas from the blue team.
This kid hitting was a baby when I played at Quartz Hill. For his dad coached at Quartz Hill. Seen him in the dugout. Now I'm old.
And it gets another strike there from Casas from the blue team to Jeffrey Kavanaugh from the gold team. And believe it or not, folks, he's going to be actually a kicker for football, you know? So what a transitional career, right? From, well, not so much far-fetched, right? We have many baseball and football players dual sports. I mean, the two that come off right off the top of the brain is Bo Jackson and Deion Sanders, right? So it's definitely doable, and if you have passions for both sports, all power to you. So the goal team in control here. Runners on second base as Kavanaugh at the plate. He'll get a ball from Casas. Here's the windup in the pitch. Umpires don't stop play as the ball rolls on to the grass, and blue team down still 9 runs here in the bottom of the 5th with the score 11-2. Gold team up here with the count now 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. A swing and a miss, and now we'll retire Jeffrey Kavanaugh, unfortunately. But he's smiling right now, having fun.
Number 7, Isaac Quintero.
So Isaac Quintero, number 7. Also, I believe he was pitching. Up to the batter's box, and he'll get a pit. Oh, foul this one away, and look out there in the crowd, going to the grassy knoll and hits no one. But a bystander chasing it down, and will return it there to the dugouts. As number 7, Isaac Quintero from Quartz Hill. He has 3 saves. Bat hits it up right there up the middle. Will he be out? And he's out. So just missed it by a stride there, and he's out. Isaac Quintero was batting the 307, so much props to him. Number 4 up to bat next for the gold team.
Number 4, Nicholas Weathers.
Nicholas Weathers, number 4 up to bat, the catcher and pitcher from Desert Christian with a 273 batting average, will take to the plate. Oh, dodges that one, and here comes the runner, and number 14 will score. Score now 12-2 with a 10-point run now. 12-2 for the gold team. Nicholas Weathers, they're ducking that one pitch, and now here's the windup in the pitch. Oh, it looks like it caught that corner there, but still out the strike zone, so another ball for Casas. Score is 12-2, but I'm looking right now at the scoreboard. They kind of switched the wrong number, so it looks like it's 21-2 when it's really not. It's actually 12-2 here, bottom of the 5th. There's another pitch. As Weathers gets out the batter's box, back in it again. A swing and a miss. All right, looks like they got it right this time. They're fixing it now. It's going to be 12-2 now as Casas strikes out Weathers, and that retires the bottom of the 5th here. We'll go to the top of the 6th here when we come back. You're watching L28 Sports broadcast of the Larry Lakes 50th Annual All-Star Baseball Game. We'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you for tuning into L28, This Week in Our City. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work he does.
It's a big supporter.
Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're ready
Festival.
for game action. So glad you're with us here on
A
L28.
lot of kids here with big smile.
Welcome back to the 50th Annual Larry Lakes High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game. I'm Joseph Leo, commentary here with play-by-play alongside post sideline reporter Tiffany Johnson and technical director Annabelle Vo, and our camera operators Angel Stephenson and Ryan Mitchell right there in the field. So much props to them, and also much props to our Lancaster West Rotary All-Star Committee. At the chairman, we interviewed him earlier at the beginning of the broadcast, G. Simi, Vice Chair Tyler Simi, and Vice Chair Mike Masari.
Limited edition gold and blue T-shirts for sale to commemorate today's All-Star game.
And
They
if,
can be found down the first baseline, sold for $25.
and if you're at today's game, you can take advantage of buying gold and blue All-Star T-shirts, $25 right there at the bottom of the stairs. Also, let's shout out our committee members for the Lancaster West Rotary Club. That's Matt Buchanan, Monica Grotto, John Corrado, Howard Harris, Dean Four, Stan Olvin, Tom Horton, Brian Marquez, and Ted
Now batting,
Lindemann.
number 5, Carlos Toro.
So batting for the blue team, Carlos Toro from Highland, batting that .295, going against Quintero. Ooh, a wild pitch over there far to the right. From Quintero, he's kind of laughing. It looks like the wind kind of took wind of that, right? I would definitely blame it on the wind on that pitch. But number 5, Carlos Toro from Highland, resetting himself back in the batter's box. And shout-outs to Highland again for finishing number 1 in the Golden League. Just Highland producing so many great athletes, and this finishing greatly in the Golden League. So the gold team up here with a commanding lead of 10 runs, 12-2, and here's the pitch. A swing and a miss from Toro, and that's the first strike. Well, shout-outs to the Eastside High School Lions. I see Herman Mendola smiling, having fun here as number 5 will throw the bat down and take to the base.
Number 3, Daniel Palacios.
So Daniel Palacios, number 3 from Knight, a senior outfielder here, making his first appearance at the plate. Here's the windup and the pitch. From Quintero, here we go. And that's a strike. That's the count is 1-1. Blue team with runners on first base. As we're here at the top of the 6th. The pitch from Quintero, the 1-1. A ball. And there's the 4th ball there, and runner will take his base now. Runners.
Number 20, Jordan Campbell.
Number 20, Jordan Campbell up to bat next here as blue team occupying bases first and second. So Jordan Campbell from Rosamond in the batter's box. Takes a pitch from Quintero from the gold team. Shout outs to Jordan Campbell with his excellent GPA there of a 4.3. Coming from Rosamond, the Roadrunners. There's a pitch. A little high there. Gets the ball from Quintero from the goal team. But great turnout here and support from in the audience today. Great turnout with the families, the supporting their fellow student athletes here. These young men who just playing baseball one more time again here in this All-Star game. So great camaraderie, great vibes here. If you haven't checked it out yet or joined us with the score 12-2 goal team in the lead here with a 10 lead run. And number 20 will take his base, Jordan Campbell. So now the bases are loaded for the blue team.
Now batting, number 18, Connor Hale.
So number 18, Connor Hale up to bat next. The outfielder and also third baseman from Rosamond batting at 250 for the blue team. So Quintaro going to get talked to by, looks like Kavanaugh and the catcher here.
Ethan Gotti. Sounds like a mob boss.
A little meeting at the mound here, and the umpire will join in too. Also, the Lancaster West Rotororians also recognize these student athletes for their achievements. That's Danny Villa from Palmdale with a 3.9 GPA. Coltrane Duggan from Little Rock has a 3.9 GPA. And Lucas Doster from Lancaster High School, 3.5 GPA. So shout outs to those athletes also making almost a 4.0 GPA. So number 18, Connor Hale from Rosamond. Bases loaded. There's a pitch from Quintero and it's far to the right. And I think it's just that wind blowing to the east that's carrying that ball. Making it definitely outside of the strike zone. Here's the windup in the pitch. Another ball here. It looks like Quintero might just feel a little bit generous and give the blue team a run here if he gets another ball. We'll see what happens. And he does, and looks like a run will score for the blue team, making it 12-3 here. Top of the sixth.
Number 6, Ethan Gotti.
Number 6, Nathan Gotti up to bat next. Ethan Gotti, I'm sorry. Ethan Gotti from Knight High School, second baseman and shortstop, making his first appearance in today's All-Star game. Takes the first pitch as a ball. I don't know. I think Quintero's feeling a little generous here. Spirit of generosity. And that's a strike now that this gets the strike zone there. All right. So the count now 1-1. Here's the goal. Another pitch from the goal team, Quintero. Another ball. And that's another strike for Quintero. So Ethan Gotti now with a 2-2. We're tied up in the count. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Quintero. A swing and a miss. And that will retire Ethan Gotti.
Now batting, number 17, Andrew Jorgensen.
So number 17, Andrew Jorgensen, the pitcher from Rosamond, win-loss record of a 6-1, batting a 222. But shout-outs to him with a 4.3 GPA. Will now take to the plate, takes a strike with bases loaded for the blue team. Here's the next pitch. And that's a ball. But the score is now 12-3. Gold team still in control. As we're here at the bottom of the sixth, top of the sixth. And there's another pitch, another ball from Quintero from the goal team. To Andrew Jorgensen from the blue team. Trying to get some contact here. And that's a strike. It looks like the count going to be a full count at a 3-2, I believe. Yeah, full count, 3-2. Bases loaded for the blue team. Here's the full count pitch. A swing and a miss. And now we'll retire Andrew Jorgensen. And that'll be out number 2. But
Now batting, number 21, Coltrane Duggan.
So number 21, Coltrane Duggan from Little Rock, first baseman. Batting average of a 391. Shout-outs to his GPA of a 3.9 will take to the batter's box with bases loaded for the blue team. And the first pitch, a ball from Quintero from the gold team. But the gold team here are asserting their dominance so far in this game with great fielding and great hitting. There's a windup in the pitch. And Coltrane will take a strike there from the blue team. Pitch, another ball. So Coltrane Duggan from Little Rock resetting himself in the batter's box. Trying to get one of these runners in here with bases loaded for the blue team. Next pitch, he'll go ahead and throw the bat down, and another run scored for the blue team, making the score 4-12. So the score 4-12. Gold team in the lead here as we're in the top of the sixth. Quintero feeling real generous here. I do attest it to maybe it's the wind blowing those the balls to the right.
Number 9, Justin Zavala.
So Justin Zavala from Knight High School takes to the plate. Batting average of a 263. Let's see if he can hit one of these batters in. Here's the pitch from Quintero. Start things off with a strike. Oh, this one fouled, grounded out towards the dugout of the blue team. There's the windup, the pitch from Kutera from the goal team, and that's a strike, and will end the top of the 6 here. We'll go to the bottom of the 6 for L28 News when we come. L28 Sports broadcast at the 50th annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game. After these messages.
Thank you for tuning into L28 this week in our city. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work he does.
Just a big supporter.
Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're ready
Festival.
for game action. So glad you're with us here on
I see a
L28.
lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
Welcome back, welcome all to the 50th annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game, brought to you by L28 Sports in association with the Lancaster West Rotary Club. And, at the beginning of the week, or if you're hungry like I am, I'd love to go to Sergeant Steve Owens Park and enjoy myself at Monday Night Bites. Monday Night Bites is back every Monday at Sergeant Steve Owens Park from 5 to 9 o'clock. Be sure to check out all the latest and greatest treats and delicacies from these food trucks. So check it out, Monday Night Bites at Sergeant Steve Owens Memorial Park. All right, as the blue team warms up here, we have a great all-star game on a nice windy and warm Sunday. I mean, last time I checked, it was 85 degrees, and the winds were blowing to the east, and that's pretty much a great Sunday to play some baseball. But it's definitely bittersweet, as this Jethawk Stadium will now soon turn to the USL Stadium for our own Antelope Valley team, AV Alta. So if you missed it, the block party, you can definitely catch it at the City of Lancaster's YouTube page. Type in USL Reveal, and it'll show you the the reveal of all the colors of the new soccer team and such. So, but back to this high school game again. These seniors are just, playing their hearts out right now. It's number 13 for the goal team coming up to the batter's box. As we're here at the bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, number 13, CJ Vasquez. I think I got that one wrong.
So number 13 from the goal team batting here. From the All-Star team, and going against number 10 from the blue team, which is, let me see here. Oh, that'll be Matthew Mena. Matthew Mena from Eastside at the mound.
Scott at the plate.
There we go. We got it right now. Number 13, Richard Stott from the goal team. Richie Scott, number 13, first baseman from Palmdale. Great batting average here of a .488 going against Mena. Matt Mena at the mound. Ooh, a swing and a miss. And that one goes in the dirt, and number 13, Richie Scott, gets the pitch from Mena from the blue team. Now the count looks like it's a full count. The 3-2 pitch from Mena And he'll take his base.
Now batting, number 8, CJ Vasquez.
So CJ Vasquez up to bat next for the gold team. Gets set here at the clink here, right there to left field, and outfielder wasn't there in time. But he'll get the runner out at second. So we got runners on first base for the goal team. As number 12 will take to the batter's box for the goal team.
Now batting, Oscar Medina.
So Oscar Medina from Desert Christian batting a .333 will take to the plate.
Cameron Thomas is next.
As the goal team has runners on first base here. Bottom of the 6th, score 12-4, goal team in control. Ooh, wild pitch here, and looks like number 8 will go ahead and advance to second base for the goal team. Here's the pitch from Mena. And another ball. Oh, swing and a miss. Umpire telling the runner to stay over there at second. As Oscar Medina, the third from Desert Christian, hits a chopper right there in front of the pitcher. Pitcher will throw it to first, and he's out. But the runner advances to third now for the goal team.
Now batting, number 6, Cameron Thomas.
So number 6, Cameron Thomas, the outfielder from Kern Valley, batting a 414 batting average, will take to the plate with runners on third for the goal team. So Mena going back to the mound there. Throws another ball there for Mena from the blue team. Going against Cameron Thomas from Kern Valley here for the goal team. Throws another pitch. And that's another ball for Mena. I'm telling you, it's that wind that's been kind of troublesome all day today. Ooh, nice hit to right field, but hits the third baseman, and he'll throw it all the way to first, and that will retire the inning as we now venture off to the top of the 7th here of the 50th annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball game. We'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you for tuning into L28. This week in our city. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the words he says.
Just a big supporter.
Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on
I see a
L28.
lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
Welcome back, y'all, to the 50th annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game. I'm Joseph Leah with commentary, alongside here with Tiffany Johnson, sideline post reporter, Annabelle Vo in the technical directing, and Angel Stephenson and Ryan Mitchell out there being our great cameramen as they get those great angles here from our seniors. Playing their hearts out as we now venture off to the last inning of the game, the top of the 7th. And just to remind you, if you haven't yet subscribed, please subscribe to our YouTube channel, that's City of the Lancaster CA, where you can catch all the latest streams and live streams of games such as this, or L28 News, Tiff on the Town, and updated news going around in the city. So here we go, the gold team, as they switch pitchers now. Let me see if I can get a hone on that for you really quick. That's number 3 at the mound, and that's number 3. Who's that? Hey, Mike, you know who's number 3?
I don't. Goal number 3, I don't. No clue.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
If I get a drop on the name there for number 3, I'll definitely supply it. But he's at the mound for the gold team, asserting their dominance right now at the last inning here. This with a great performance all the way through.
Number 11, Bradley Wiggs.
So Bradley Wiggs, number 11 of Boron, outfielder, going against number 3, the pitcher at the mound, to score 12-4 here for the gold team in this nice all-star game. He starts things off with a strike. Fouled away over there to the right. Let's see if it hit anybody, but it looks like it's recovered there by one of the attendees in the stands, and he'll go ahead and return it there. Looks like it just rolled there to the first. Oh, here's another wild pitch. Hitting the backstop, and as the goal team again in control here. Here's the windup in the pitch. Another ball here. So now the count should be 1-2 here as number 11, Bradley Wiggs of Boron for the blue team, gets one right there up the middle, popped up high. Let's see if the catcher catches it. Oh no, fouled back, almost hitting the net.
No rush, no rush.
Here's the windup in the pitch from number 3 from the goal team, and that's another ball. Here's the windup in the pitch. Nice contact made, but foul back. Look out, crowd. Oh, nice catch by the gentleman in the black. And, he mishandles it. Oh, would have been a great catch. It just bounces off his hands, but... But number 11 going back into the batter's box here. I believe it should be a full count. And let's see what happens here. There's the windup in the pitch. Hit made right there up the middle. Will he catch it? Oh, nice catch by number 3, the pitcher from the gold team.
Now batting, number 15, Isaiah Lopez.
Number 15, Isaiah Lopez. Number 15 from Knight High School, batting a .237. Going against number 3 here at the mound. Ooh. Closed it inside for a outside the really inside, jamming the pitcher there, but it was a ball. Here's the windup in the pitch. And ball number 2. Oh, a swing and a miss for strike 1 there for number 15. Ooh, a swing and another miss for Isaiah Lopez from Knight High School. The third baseman, first baseman, and pitcher from Knight in this All-Star game playing for the blue team. Oh, gets it really close to the inside. So number 3 at the mound just kind of reset himself for the gold team. And Lopez will go ahead and throw the bat down and jog to first base, as number 16 now will go ahead and
Now
bat
batting,
next.
number 16, Jack Moore.
Jack Moore, shortstop from Cal City, batting at .475 for the blue team, with runners now on first base here. So you see if the gold team here can get out this inning, but if I were them, they're just trying to stretch out the moments here as we play one of the last games here, if not the last game at Jethawk Stadium, Lancaster Municipal Stadium, which again will be turning to USL Stadium for some more new memories to be attributed here. But a lot of great memories been played here at Jethawks, and we definitely appreciate all the crowds and all the support from the community. So the blue team at bat, and who takes one right there, right gap. And looks like a nice base hit as number 16 occupies first, and now we have runners on first and second. So nice hit by Jack Moore from Cal City, takes a nice base hit to first base, and now number 7 will come up to bat, I believe,
Now
William
batting,
Metz.
Number 7, William Metz.
William Metz, outfielder of Highland, with a batting average of .246 now at the plate. He takes one over there to the left gap, and now we have bases loaded for the blue team. So nice applause from the crowd here, and then hopefully the blue team can go ahead and score more runs here as we now.
Batting, number 5, Carlos Toro.
So Carlos Toro up to bat from Highland, batting a .295, faces bases loaded. Let's see if he can send this one over there to Bobby Wayne's RV. Here's the windup in the pitch from number 3 from the goal team, and that first one hits the ground, and that's a ball. The windup in the pitch. Oh, nice hit. Oh, I might get my wish, but nope. It's right there, popped up right in the middle, and looks like the goal team is under it. So nice catch.
Now batting, number 3, Daniel Palacios.
So Daniel Palacios from Knight, the outfielder, up to bat with bases loaded. Let's see if we can get one of these runners batted in. Takes the first pitch as a strike. Well, shout outs to all the seniors on all these teams here that's continuing to play one of their last America's best pastime, right? Takes another strike there from number 3 from the goal team. Doing some remarkable pitching. There's the windup in the pitch. And Palacios gets back into the batter's box. And here's the 2-2 pitch. Oh, a little bit high. And now we're going to face a full count here coming up. Oh, I'm sorry, it might be 2-1. Here's a 2-2 pitch. And now retire. The top of the 7th as we head to the bottom of the 7th here. L28 Sports coverage of the Larry Lake High School senior baseball game. We'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you for tuning into L28, This Week in Our City. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work
Just a big supporter.
Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're ready
Festival.
for game action. So glad you're with us here on
A
L28.
lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
Welcome back to L28 Sports coverage of the Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game. This game was brought to you by Larry D. Lake, who was baseball was one of his favorite sports. He participated throughout his life. He played baseball for Antelope Valley High School here for the Lopes, and also played for the AVC Marauders. He played also in minor leagues. He spent the spring of 1950 in Orlando, Florida as an infielder for the Washington Senators. And during the next 15 years, he also bowled professionally and played fast-pitch softball locally with the famous Petro Lock Squad. And so in 1975, while coaching baseball at ABC, Larry had the idea of developing a high school senior all-star game to recruit players for the ABC team. And the game gives the star players in our valley the recognition they deserve, as well as the opportunity to be scouted by colleges, minor teams, and professional teams. So we definitely give our shout-outs to Larry Lake for bringing this all for us here in the 50th year of this All-Star Game. And Larry was honored with membership in the Jethawks Hall of Fame in 2006. So we definitely thank Larry for all his years of hard work and dedication. Now we're here full circle with merely one of the last games played here at Jethawk Stadium with the blue and the gold All-Star team. So here it comes.
Now batting, number 3, Nelson Alvarado.
Nelson Alvarado, number 3 for the gold team. Which was also the pitcher. So number 3, Nelson Alvarado from Palmdale, if that's him, bats a 167, and shout outs to his GPA of a 4.2 in the batter's box. Takes the first pitch from Matt Manel ball. Here's the pitch, a swing and a miss, and that's a strike for Alvarado. And contact made and a pop out caught by the blue outfielder number 7. William Metz there from Highland with a nice catch in the out. Number 18 up to bat next.
Now batting, number 18, Danny Villa Martinez.
Danny Villa Martinez for the goal team from Palmdale with a .512 batting average takes the first pitch as a ball from Matt Mena. A swing and a miss. It looks like he fouls that one to the backstop there. Well, contact made over there to left field in the foul position, almost going in the direction of our cameraman, Ryan Mitchell, and he just looks at the players there trying to get that foul ball.
No, number 14.
Oh, nice contact made, but right to the second baseman. I mean, the shortstop. Number 5 with a nice catch from the goal team.
Now batting, number 14, Seth Stockwell.
So Seth Stockwell coming up to bat next. Number 14. The windup in the pitch from Mena a little high there. And Stockwell from Kern Valley here. Pitcher also, and shout outs to him for his GPA of a 4.25. And he'll get a strike from Mena right there from the blue team. With the goal team still in control here, 12-4, up 8 runs here in this all-star game. Ooh, man, if throws that one in the dirt, hits the backstop. And Seth Stockwell will reset himself as he gets out of the batter's box, going to step right back in. Facing off from the blue team, Matt Mena. Here's the windup in the pitch. And Matt Mena throws another ball, and we'll see what the count will be. Here's a 2-0 pitch. Contact made right up to left gap there right outside the field, and he gets a nice base hit from Seth Stockwell from Kern Valley.
Now batting, number 24, Jeffrey Kavanaugh.
So Jeffrey Kavanaugh, number 24, who we interviewed earlier, taken to the plate. The future punt kicker for football here. Taking the plate, gets the pitch from Mena. Start things off with a ball to the outside from the blue team's Matt Mena.
Isaac or Ishmael? Isaac.
It's Isaac. So the catcher checks first, and runner is safe. And the next pitch right there in the dirt. as Jeff Kavanaugh resets himself and he goes back in the batter's box. Runners on first here as the score is still 12-4. Bottom of the 7th. And he'll go ahead and take his base as now the goal team will occupy first and second base. And number 7, Isaac Quintero from Quartz Hill will take to the batter's box. But before we do so, looks like a meeting of the minds here at the mound, and looks like Herman Mena will go ahead to the mound and he'll talk to the umpire. There might be a change or so, but we'll see. Matt Mena having a discussion, or Herman Mena having a discussion with all the players there. The varsity head coach of the Eastside Lions, trying to change that program around, and I think he'll leave Matt Mena in the game. So back from the reset here, number 7 from the goal team will take back to the plate. Isaac Quintero from Quartz Hill. Takes that pitch and fouls it back to the backstop. Here's the next pitch from Mena. Throws it in the dirt. The wind up in the pitch. Ooh, nearly hits Quintero. Here's the wind up the pitch for Mena. Hits it in, goes in the dirt. So the count might be 3-1 here. Wind up in the pitch from Mena, and that goes in the dirt, and looks like Quintero will go and take his base as the gold team occupies all bases here.
Now batting, number 4, Nicholas Weathers.
As number 4, Nicholas Weathers goes up to the bat here. The bat next coming from Desert Christian. 273 batting average with bases loaded. Here's 12-4. An umpire stops the play a little bit, and let's see why. Looks like he wants to get that ball out of play. The infield ump. All right, let's play ball. The wind up in the pitch. Mena to Nicholas Weathers there. In the ground. The infield up, kind of cleaning off the mound there for Mena. Oh, contact made. Nicholas Weathers right up the middle. Hits that right gap, and here a scored run, 13 and 14, maybe 15. Nope. So 14 to 4th, another 10 run lead for the gold team. 14-4. The gold team asserting their dominance here.
Now batting, Number 13, Richie Scott.
So Richie Scott for the goal team up to bat next, as he has one runner on third. Let's see if we can get him in with men and start things off with a strike from the blue team. Richie Scott from Palmdale batting a .488. So if he gets contact, more than likely he'll get that runner in. Contact made right there. Let's see if we can get to the, and that's an out. And now we're retired. The bottom of the, we're going to the bottom of the seventh now. I'm sorry, you said commercial? Yeah. Okay. All right, so as we go to the bottom of the seven here, we'll send it to a commercial. We'll be right back after these messages as we come back to the bottom of the seventh. All right. Welcome back to L28's coverage of the 50th annual Larry Lake High School Senior Baseball All-Star Game recognition right here at Lancaster Municipal Stadium, the hangar, as we now are at the bottom of the seventh. All right, looks like we have a request for some music to be played in the stadium. Sweet Caroline is a request to be played. Sweet Caroline? As we journey off here to the top of the eighth, hey Mike, they want to hear Sweet Caroline. Sweet Caroline is a request.
Oh, next inning?
Next inning. Right. You got it. So we'll give that nice lady or her request as we play in this all-star game, Sweet Caroline, next inning here as we go to the top of the eighth. As for the blue team, number 23 up to bat. Going against Nelson Alvarado. Number 23, let's see if we can get a ring on him here. If once we get his name, we'll definitely announce it. But for now, it's number 23 from the blue team.
No, that's not 11.
Fouls that away to the backstop. Maybe Jeremiah Baker? I don't know. Contact is made right up to the center gap. Here's a catch is made, and he'll throw it to first, and he's out. Number 23 with nearly a base hit, but fielded out by the goal team as we're here at the top of the eighth.
Now batting, number 20, Jordan Campbell.
So number 20, Jordan Campbell, up to bat next from Rosamond. Shout outs to him with that 4.3 GPA. Gets the pitch from number 3. Nelson Alvarado from Palmdale at the mound. There we go. So Nelson Alvarado with the pitch. Contact made, but that one fouled back from Jordan Campbell from Rosamond of the blue team. And looks like he struck out.
Number 18, Connor Hale.
So Connor Hale up to bat next for the blue team. Connor Hale from Rosamond batting a .250, the outfielder and third baseman. Going against Nelson Alvarado. Score 15-4 if you're joining us here. Top of the 8th. Here in lovely Lancaster, where it's 85 degrees, which I think is slightly cooler. A swing and a miss.
Can I have your attention? If you are missing a cell phone, it is at the snack bar.
Actually, it's cooled down a little bit now to 79 degrees here now, as we enjoying a nice, lovely afternoon here. 5:46 is the time. As number 18 goes back to the batter's box, Connor Hale going against Alvarado. Alvarado throws that one in the dirt. And look at that. Oh, nice hustle, though, from the bat boy there, the young bat boy trying to get to the ball. Showing some great hustle there for those foul balls there. Here's the windup in the pitch from Alvarado from the goal team, and throws another ball. Contact made over there to the left gap. Throw to first and overthrown. An error made. Runner will go to second now. Another overthrow, but it's caught. But nice base running by Connor Hale there.
Now batting, number 6, Ethan Gotti.
So now Ethan Gotti coming up to bat. Ethan Gotti, the second baseman shortstop from Knight. Trying to maybe get this runner in here who's at this with the blue team runners on second. Score 15-4 here as we're at the top of the 8th. Oh, the umpire, oh no, they're trying to do a trick play and get him out, but looks like the runner will go ahead and advance. So a balk play decided by the umpire, and you know it's an all-star game. You might as well try it out. So due to that balk, the runner advances to third base. The next pitch there from Alvarado, a ball. Who's number 6 here? There's a pitch. To Ethan Gotti. Ethan Gotti wielding the black bat. Gets the pitch from Alvarado from the goal team, and another ball. There's a windup in the pit, a swing and a miss. So it looks like it may be a full count coming up there for Alvarado. There's the windup in the pitch. Throws it in the dirt. And wild pitch, and the runner will go and try to score, and he does. So now the score will be 15-5. So the blue team finding ways to still put points on the board. Off the errors here. Number 17 coming up to bat next for the blue team. And that's going to be Andrew Jorgensen from Rosamond.
Now batting number 17, Andrew Jorgensen.
So Andrew Jorgensen up to bat. Going against Nelson Alvarado. Oh, nice foul back here. Almost touches the tower here on the window, but bounces off here, and the crowd trying to get it here and throw it back to the dugout. There's a windup in the pitch from Alvarado. Throws the ball to Andrew Jorgensen. Andrew Jorgensen from Rosamond. Shout outs to his academic achievements of a 4.3 GPA. As the blue team has runners on first base. Here's the windup in the pitch. Contact made. Over there popped up to right field, and outfielder's there to catch it. Now will retire the top of the eighth as the goal team will have last ups here. As we go now to the bottom of the eighth. We'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you for tuning into L28, This Week in Our City. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work he does.
Just a big supporter.
Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're ready
Festival.
for game action. So glad you're with us here on
I see
L28.
a lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
So we're ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on L28.
I hope you all enjoyed hanging out with me as much as I did and are looking forward to the next episode of Tiff on the Town.
And this has been
L28 News.
Welcome back to the 50th annual Larry Lake Annual High School All-Star Baseball Game. We're just back here with a special request for Sweet Caroline from the audience, and great vibes all around here. Despite the score, still a great game here for these seniors here. Just real, savoring the moments of their academic and scholastic career here, going off to college, just playing together one more time again with their old teammates and old rivals, and just having fun mainly, especially here at the Lancaster Municipal Jethawk Stadium, where it could be one of the last games played bittersweetly here at the stadium. So number 12 coming up to bat for the goal team. Number 12 going against a new pitcher here for the blue team. Number 12, it looks like that's going to be Oscar Medina III for Desert Christian at the batter's box. Here's the next pitch. Goes into the dirt. Oh, it looks like it's number 14 for the blue team. And that's Will Paxton from Highland. Shout outs to him with his 4.4 GPA. So Will Paxton at the mound going against Oscar Medina. Here's the windup in the pitch. Contact made. Looks like foul to the right. And this hit lands into the dugout for Oscar Medina.
Well, somebody's eating with my glasses, but he's not paying any attention to me. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Here's the windup in the pitch from Will Paxton. And it throws a ball. So Oscar Medina wielding the orange bat. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Ooh. And he'll throw the bat away and take his base. As now number either 8 or 1 will go. Let me see. Okay, number 8. But looks like a pinch run was pinch runner made for the batter, and so number 1 will occupy the base for the goal team. And that's Zach Wargo. So trying to get more speed from the goal team here. As Will Paxton at the plate now, at the mound. Going against another left-hander here, number 8 from the goal team. And I would say that would be Danny Villa. Oh, I'm sorry. CJ Vasquez. So CJ Vasquez from Paraclete, batting at 309. Gets the check swing. Paxton throws another pitch, another ball from the blue team to CJ Vasquez of the gold team. Score here is 15-5. We're here at the bottom of the 8th, and the next pitch is a ball, but the runner will try to advance to second. Actually, runner is walked. So now runners occupy both first and second for the goal team, and looks like number 6 coming up to bat next.
Now batting number 6, Cameron Thomas.
Cameron Thomas from Kern Valley up in the batter's box at batting at .414 batting average. Goal team has runners on first and second, but a quick stop of play here as the catcher is going to talk to Will Paxton. And a nice pitch there. Looks to be a ball from Will Paxton. Throws a, right outside of the strike zone. Nice curveball. But outside. So runners still on first and second in this all-star game here as we are heavy deep into the bottom of the 8th. But the score 15-5. trying to squeeze and savor every moment here we have on this field before it turns into a soccer field and pretty much a changing of the flag. There's a windup in the pitch, and Will Paxton will go ahead and retire Cameron Thomas, and now up to bat next is number 3, Nelson Alvarado from
Now
Palmdale.
batting number 3, Nelson Alvarado.
And he'll take a swing at it. And he does. Contact made up right up the middle. Oh, kind of slipped through the glove, and runners will go ahead and go to first home, and he'll score, making the score total to now 16-5 for the goal team. So
We are going to make it to 9 innings now.
So 16-5. Bottom of the 8th here at number 18.
So, if anybody wonders why I couldn't help to tell him I worked my ass off up here.
Danny Villa.
No, I just have a few things to do before, like I gotta go to Costco. I think they're gonna come midnight.
So Danny Villa in the batter's box going against Will Paxton. Runners on first and second for the goal team, exerting their dominance here. Contact made right up the left gap. Catch, out. Look, nice double play. And that will retire that bottom of the 8th there on the nice double play from the blue team, showing off a little bit of their fielding skills. Great 1-2 out right there to retire that inning as we now go to the top of the 9th. We'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you for tuning into L28, This Week in Our City. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the work he does.
Just a big supporter.
It's Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're ready
Festival.
for game action. So glad you're with us here on
I see a
L28.
lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
Welcome back to L28 Sports coverage of the 50th annual Larry Lake All-Star Game. We're here at the top of the 9th. And it's been what a game, what a day here as we're just taking our time here at the Lancaster Jethawk Stadium, as it could be one of the last games here of baseball being played. Well, it used to also be called Clear Channel Stadium at one point. So a lot of history, a lot of moments made here. I remember actually learning how to drive when this was a dirt lot. My dad used to take me out here when it was being made, and we would take our little Nissan truck and just drive that around here as it was still a dirt lot before it was made. And now, time has passed, and 40-something years later, right, we're here playing one of the last games here at the stadium. So a lot of history being made and setting it up for a lot of new memories to be made here as we are evolving and turning into a soccer stadium here for AV Ulta. Shout outs to the USL, but back to the high school all-star game here as number 21 from the blue team takes to the plate. And he fouls that one off away.
Now batting, Coltrane Dugan.
Coltrane Duggan from Little Rock, batting the .391. Gets contact and, throws it right over the center field. He goes to first, trying to go to second, and he's saved. Nice double by Coltrane Duggan, and you can see a big smile on his face as he got hit, got a nice base hit, a nice double here at Jethawk Stadium.
Number 9, Justin Zavala.
So Justin Savala up to bat next for the blue team. Here's the windup in the pitch, which I believe that might be a new pitcher for the gold team, number 12. Oh, yeah, Oscar Medina. Oscar Medina, the third from Desert Christian. Here's the windup in the pitch. A swing and a miss. And that's a strike. Contact made, chopper right over the pitcher's mound. Caught, and they throw it to first, and that's an out.
Now batting, number 11, Bradley Wiggs.
Number 11, Bradley Wiggs of Boron up to bat next. Here's the pitch. Fouled back over. Watch out now. Oh, goes right to the... Bounces off the concrete, and a nice catch by the audience member in the crowd. The windup in the pitch. Over there to first, and he'll... It's a race to first, and... But it looks like the blue team will go ahead and score, making the count now 16-6. But we'll wait on the official word here in a couple moments.
Now batting, number 2, Caleb Montemera.
So Caleb Montemera from Highland, batting the .417. Yep. Official score 16-6. Bottom of the 8th here. And a nice strike by Oscar Medina, the third right there. Right down the middle. He pitched again. Contact made over to the left gap. Nice dive, but not caught. The outfielder will recover. And a nice base hit by Caleb Montemere.
Third baseman, number 1, Brandon Wolf.
So Brandon Wolf from the blue team up to bat next. From Boron, batting a .408, Brandon Wolf. Here's the windup in the pitch, swing and a miss. So the blue team will have runners on first, as the score is 16-6 here, bottom of the 8th. Ball made by Oscar Medina, the third from the goal team. He'll go ahead and pitch again, a swing and a miss from Brandon Wolf from the blue team. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And it's a ball, so Oscar Medina with a full count here with runners on first here from the blue team. Here's the 3-2. Contact made to the left line. And looks like it touched the line, so it's a foul ball. So Brandon Wolf going back to the batter's box. Contact made over there to the left gap. Outfielder on it, and that's a nice base hit. As now we have runners on first and second for the blue team here. Bottom of the eighth.
Left fielder number 14, Will Paxton.
So Will Paxton, outfielder from Highland, batting the .500. Shout-outs to his 4.4 GPA. Will Paxton, son of Chris Paxton, head coach of Highland. Highland finishing first in Golden League again. And he'll take the first pitch from Oscar Medina as a ball. The windup in the pitch here. Another ball here as we have runners occupying first and second. And that's a strike right down the middle there from Medina. So the crowd is still here enjoying the moments here. The nice chopper right up the mound here. Goes to throw the first, and that's an out. And that looks like that may be the end of the game as the goal team holds on to the lead here. A 10-run lead, 16-6, as we play Cool in the Gang celebration as the goal team will line up with the blue team. Again, all the high schools involved in today's game, players from Boron, Cal City, Eastside, Highland, Knight, Little Rock, Rosamond, Desert Christian, Kern Valley, Lancaster, Palmdale, Paraclete, and Quartz Hill High School have represented in today's 50th annual Larry Lake All-Star Game, which would be one of the one and last games played here.
Appreciate all of your time.
Shout outs to G Simi here, Mike on the PA. Shout outs to Annabelle Vo on the switcher and graphics. Tiffany Johnson now heading over there to the sideline as we're going to set up for an interview. Shout outs to our camera operators, Angel Stephenson and Ryan Mitchell, humbly holding it down there in the outfield on a nice, warm, windy day. Sunday, June 2nd. I'm sorry. It's not the end of the game. Looks like we're playing the bottom of one more top of the one more inning, guys. I prematurely called it. So one more inning here. Can't complain. As we now have the blue team going in the outfield as the goal team in the dugout. So we're going to some extra credit here. We're going to go ahead and just play some more ball, as they say. But, you know, when you hear Cool in the Gang celebration, I'm thinking, like, is this over? It's not.
Exhibition game.
But we're having fun here, guys. It's so much fun. Here at Jethawk Stadium. Right here as the background is the Highway 14 right there, northbound. As the attendance still standing strong here in the crowd. So the blue team warming up here.
I'm not announcing these kids. Unofficial. Okay. Unofficial at-bats now.
So the goal team coming up to bat here, number 14. And that's going to be Seth Stockwell from Kern Valley. Getting some up to bats here for the goal team. Swinging away. So Seth Stockwell going against the swing and a miss. Another strike right there in the middle. So the count 0-2 here. And that's a strikeout, number 14, with a great 1 up, 1 down for the blue team. And that was, see if I can get his number. Will Paxton. Yep, Will Paxton. Will Paxton going against now Jeffrey Kavanaugh, number 24. Inspired by Ken Griffey Jr. from the Seattle Mariners. A swing and a miss from Jeff. And looks like he's trying to go for the fences on that one. Another one. Oh, trying to go for the bunt. And that's let's see if we call a ball on that for the ump. Looks like it's another ball. Here's the windup in the pitch from the blue team's Will Paxton, and throws another ball there. So Jeff Kavanaugh outside of the batter's box.
That's how quickly just take it away from the kid.
And he'll go ahead and get walked here as the runners, Jeffrey Kavanaugh, will go to first base. So as I can see right now, it looks like the score has been kind of erased over there in the back. But last time the score was 16-6. But we're just going to go and play some nice exhibition play innings here. And looks like the runner will go for steal for second, but Paxton throws the first and we'll get the out for number 7. Isaac Quintero from Quartz Hill Royals. And so Will Paxton will go back to the mound here as number 4. We'll go to the batter's box, and that's Jaden Peters. I believe Jaden Peters, yep. Oh, I mean, Nicholas Weathers. I'm sorry. Nicholas Weathers from Desert Christian and the batter's box. He'll get that first pitch from Paxton from the blue team, and it's a swing and a miss. And another pitch, and it's another ball. But all the faithful here hanging tight, just enjoying watching these young men play baseball. Everybody's staying in, catching their last few moments here. And, you know, it's the month of May, where also a lot of graduations have been made as well. And we're definitely going to miss it here at the stadium once it converts. But, again, new memories will be made, so. Oh, checked in the second, and runner is safe. Here's a windup in the pitch. Oh, contact made right up the middle. Runner will go ahead and score there, making it 17-6. Top of the ninth here is number 13 from the goal team now will take to the plate. Contact made, a chopper, and looks like it's a fouled ball. It was number 13 here. Richie Scott from Palmdale. There he is, Richie Scott. at the batter's box, going against Paxton. Pitch overthrown, and the runner will go ahead and advance to second. This one fouled away, almost hit our cameraman right there. Ryan Mitchell with a nice. He dodged it like a UFC fight right there. So Ryan Mitchell in the bucket had dodging foul balls there, and it's been one of those games today, huh? Here's the pitch from Will Paxton from the blue. Almost nearly hit the pitcher there. Almost hit Richie Scott right there in the head. Thank God he's wearing a helmet. Contact made. Throw the first, and he's out. So a nice double play, and that will retire the top of the ninth. As now we'll go to the bottom of the ninth. Or is this over? I'm not sure. The bottom of the ninth. Okay, well, it's official, y'all, and it's end of the Lancaster 50th Larry Lake annual high school game. You can see the players giving themselves a nice congratulations and play here. But what a game. Nice display and performance by the goal team.
Lancaster West Rotary Larry Lake All-Star Game for seniors in the local area. We appreciate the umpires and all of the fans in the attendance. We are going to announce the MVP and pitcher of the game.
Stay tuned for the MVP and pitcher and the other MVP.
Starting with the pitcher, Ishmael Quintero.
So the pitcher, Ishmael Quintero from Quartz Hill Royals for the goal team wins most valuable pitcher.
And today's MVP, Jace Field.
And the MVP, Jace Field.
And Jace, come to home plate to collect your trophies. Congratulations.
Jace Field, also from the goal team, Desert Christian.
Please help with traffic
JASE.
layout. Anything can go a long way to keeping this place clean. Thank you.
So Jace Field, MVP of the game, and Quintero, MVP, most valuable pitcher of the game, and they take a picture right there at home plate, and it's bittersweet, right? As the moment will be ending, we'll go to Tiffany Johnson soon to interview possibly those two at the end of the game here. But I would like to thank and appreciate everybody for the time. Sorry it took us a while to warm up here as we didn't have all the numbers we kind of the players here, which made it kind of difficult and struggled throughout for the play-by-play, but we made it through, and I appreciate your patience, and hopefully you can appreciate our heart and our intention to just bring you this exposure for the high school students. And what a moment here, caught and displayed in the first ever telecast game for L28 News at the 50th annual Larry Lakes All-Star Game, and hopefully we can catch the 51st as well, maybe in a different venue. But I'm Joseph Leo here for L28 News commentary, play-by-play, giving a shout-out to my camera crew, Angel Stephenson and Ryan Mitchell over there. And we'll soon send it to Tiffany Johnson in a couple of moments here. But in the meanwhile, to stay with us. And appreciate your guys' views and attention here if you're still watching with us. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon here. 6:23, 6:24 here, June 2nd, Sunday. And it's right now cooling down a little bit, 78 degrees with the wind still blowing hard to the east. Shout outs to my family and my mom watching this game, maybe, and my dad right now on a cruise. But yeah, it's Sunday here in Lancaster, where it's quite windy. And we're going to send it off to Tiffany Johnson in a couple moments with some post interviews here. All right, we'll go send it off to Tiffany Johnson with some interviews.
All right, guys, as you heard, Larry Lake All-Star Game does this great play of MVP, which is Most Valuable Pitcher, and Ishmael from Quartz Hill was able to receive that award today. Ishmael, first off, great job today, an amazing high school career. Let the audience know where you're heading off to next.
Thank you. I'm heading off to Castleton to play baseball for the next 4 years, and that's going to be very exciting, and I'm really excited to get going.
Awesome. Ishmael has been playing baseball since he was 3 years old, and in Quartz Hill, most of them play in Little League together, so today was kind of special because it's your last game together. Yeah. So how did it feel to bring that as one?
I felt like, obviously it was like kind of like a bittersweet moment, only because like S1 is my catcher, and he's been my catcher for like a pretty long time, so it's going to be like the last time I get to pitch to him and like not figure out like bring new chemistry to new catcher. But I'm excited to get going with, I'm also going with my brother Isaac and Jacob. He was on the other team. So we're both going to Castleton, and I'm just excited to go.
Well, that's awesome. You get to continue on the family legacy. Last question, you were able to get coached one last time by your coach, Coach Kavanaugh. How did it feel to be able to have that hoorah moment with him with getting MVP today?
I felt really good with just having him there, and again, like he trusted me with the ball and just giving me the ball. He's like, when I got here, he's like, "You ready? You got 2 in you?" And I was like, "Of course, I got 2 in me." It's just like another conversation with him.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, Ishmael. Best of luck in what's upcoming. We're gonna be right back after this commercial with the MVP of the game. See you on the flip side.
Thank you for tuning into L28 this week in our city.
Okay, remember your name one more time. Jace. Okay.
So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the words he
Just a big supporter.
Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're ready
Festival.
for game action. So glad you're with us here on
I see a
L28.
lot of kids here with big smile on their face.
So we're ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on L28.
I hope you all enjoyed hanging out with me as much as I did. Game, Jace. He's from my alma mater, Desert Christian, which I'm super proud he's representing. Jace, congratulations on such an amazing game. You hit so well today, but where are you going next after this?
I'm going to Cal Lutheran. Not playing baseball, but I'm going to try to walk on, so hopefully that goes well. But studying somewhere in the business field. So.
Awesome. And as you said, there is another player that we interviewed earlier, Commas, that is going to be your roommate, which is super fantastic, and he's playing, so I'm pretty sure you're going to make it on. You have some encouragement, right? So today was the All-Star game. It's like your last hoorah with everyone. How did it feel to be on this field?
No, it was awesome. I kind of came in there just, let's have some fun. I mean, I've played with most of these guys since I was little. Though in high school, since we're at Desert Christian, we play different teams mostly. But it was nice to come out, have some fun with some boys I've played with for a while, and just have a good time with everyone.
Last question. You got this amazing award to finish out your high school career. What are you and your family probably going to do today to celebrate this great accomplishment?
We're probably going to go out and get some dinner, but we're still in school right now, so we got to do our senior prank today. So I'll probably be doing that, but we're going to go to dinner right after, so.
Okay, I'm not going to ask you what the senior prank is because that's going to ruin it, right?
Shoot, I don't even know what it is. I'm just showing up, so.
Well, congratulations. Best of luck with everything. Great game today. All right, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. This Larry Lake 50th All-Star Game is the wrap-up of L28 Sports Baseball. There's so much to look forward to this summer. We have a Nike soccer camp, a Nike dance camp, a football camp, and so much more. After that, we're heading into football and volleyball. So this is Tiffany Johnson. Can't wait to see you next time on L28 Sports. Bye.
Thank you for tuning into L28
Awesome.
this week in our city. So Keanu Reeves, if you ever watch this, I love the words he
Just a big supporter.
Brianna Herrera from L28, and we are here at the annual AV Fair and Alfalfa
So we're
Festival.
ready for game action. So glad you're with us here on L28.